Good evening, good evening, good evening. I'm just getting everything finished setting up. There seems to be no end to the amount of things I'm behind on as of late. Where did my OBS go? There we go. Need to turn that up a hair. Good afternoon. It is Thursday afternoon. We're getting close to the end of the week. I hope everyone is having the most fantastic of Thursday afternoon. Is our Spotify working? It appears to be. I think it is going to be a good day today. Let me see. Maybe Spotify might not be working just yet. We shall see. Where is my... Am I live? I am live on YouTube. Not sure why it says I'm not. Just finished setting up a few things here. Let's do something really simple. Let's see, it is... Just want to make sure I have everything set up. There we go. That should do it. Where are we at? Do I have to restart StreamerBot? I do. It is not working. Wow. What a great start to the day. I hope, my name is Limelatch, if you're just joining me for the very first time. I do primarily chess content, and we are going to be doing all chess and nothing but today. We have giveaways going on, though. We have a 24-hour stream coming up on the 14th. It is going to be a very good time, and that's next Thursday, in fact. So, yeah, just chess all day today. Let me get set up here. It seems like the more I do, the more you do. Does it ever feel like that with anyone else? The more you study, the more studies you have, the more you work, the more work you have. It sure feels like that as of late. Okay. Now let's see if I can get StreamerBot back up so I can have my chat and we can get started. It's been, again, I do apologize. The last couple of days have been so hectic in the morning. It's almost impossible, I find, to actually get my day started on without having 50 things to do. But our giveaway, I finished all the TTS tweaks. So if Jace or Kai come by today, we can look at those. Wow, this is a lot. Okay. Am I on the right scene? I am. Okay, YouTube's up. Twitch is up. Everything seems up. Are we fully connected? We're fully connected. Does Spotify work? Big question. Yes! Spotify is up and working. I am so happy. Everything seems good. Everything's exactly where it is. It is 2:03. That's not too bad, huh? That is not too bad at all. Everything is up. I don't think I missed anything. If I did miss a chat, I do apologize. I had my chat closed. I multi-stream, and so it's pretty funny. Everything is consolidated into a single place. I don't know if that's a good or that bad thing. I probably need to, at some point, just have open dashboards, probably on my laptop, so that I can directly interact and emote and do all those other things. But it feels like I'm looking through a window at all my chats. Can you play 3 rapid mass? I sure can. I don't know how quickly we'll get through Rush, but I 100% say yes. After Rush, let's do it. I just wanted to let everyone know what's happening. It is Thursday afternoon. I'm Limelatch. If you're just joining me, I'm primarily a chess streamer, chess focused. We're doing nothing but chess for the next 4 hours. I go live 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday. And then on Sundays, I just do it live in the morning and the evening. I do other morning and evening streams on top of that, but I have a second job that I work, and those are not scheduled. They just happen when they happen. The schedule I've been using so far seems to have worked out relatively well, and so I'm going to be keeping up with it for at least the near future. We do have giveaways. We do have TTS. We have all the things that you might expect. We have a giveaway. We have a 24-hour stream coming up. I should probably be a little bit better at advertising the 24-hour stream, but I have not been great at that just yet. We are going to start our puzzle rush in a moment. I always recommend starting with your daily puzzle rush, even if you don't have a premium account. It's you get one a day, and I kind of like that. It matters because I might get addicted to puzzle rushes otherwise. Ben Hada, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the hanging around during the Kamla stream as well. I had a lot of fun playing that with someone who was like active in the chat, who was paying attention, was going, helped me solve a few puzzles. That was a lot of fun. I am just getting ready to do our puzzle rush. Just need to make sure we're on the right scene and that the scene works. That is not the right thing. It's I've got all these pages open. That was just my Twitter open. That didn't dox me at all, I don't think. All right, now let's check to see if we're on the right scene. Yes, now we're on the right scene. I have got to fix that at some point. I don't know why it has to do that. Properties. I want it to be this exact window, and yet it's just sometimes not. All right. So if you don't know how Puzzle Rush works, you get points for every puzzle you solve. My top score is 54. I did 43 yesterday, which is pretty good considering I just went absolutely horrible to start with. Absolutely horrible. I tend to move through the puzzle rushes a little bit faster than I would off stream because otherwise you're just going to be watching me gawking at the screen. When I play puzzle rushes, when I'm not streaming, on days when I didn't stream, I would like start in the morning, I would do the first few, and then I would get stuck and I would leave, and I'd come back an hour later, and then I'd stare at the screen for 20 minutes, and I'd do this back and forth. And so that's how I got my top score of 54. Usually I'm a high 30s person on stream, low 40s off stream type of guy. And so let's get this started. Let me check the scene, make sure we're okay. We do have open star requests. We do have TTS. If you would like a TTS, I think I've updated the voices pretty well, right? Yeah, sure have. Okay, let's get started. The first few puzzles, unless you're just starting the game of chess, shouldn't be too hard to figure out. They're normally just mating 1s or 2s or real simple mating ideas, piece takes, simple forks, nothing too problematic. I can kind of just rush through these ones. So we're going to do that until we get into the double digits, and then I'll slow down and I'll explain to you how someone of my skill level, which is, I think I'm like 2100 in puzzles, like rated puzzles, and I play Blitz currently on stream at a 1700 level, but when I'm off stream, I play Blitz at a 1900 level, if that gives you any indication of how good I am at the game, but how good I do the game is
3
not
lifelines.
really as important. Nikita, so good to see you. Thank you so much. It took me 15 minutes to get to 51, and then that appeared. See Discord. Oh, let me look. Let me see what you're looking at. I am logged in. I have not checked the Discord this morning, though. Let me see. I saw so many cool things posted in the Discord yesterday. I didn't have a chance to react to everything yet. If it's just trading and everything and get a better position puzzle, then this is stupid. That is strange, sir. Yeah, that is strange. What a weird puzzle. And that's what it ended up being? That's what when you got up to 51, that was a 50-second puzzle. That's crazy. Just Mr. Nikita, posted a picture in Discord of a puzzle, a level 52 puzzle that he was at earlier today, and it took him 15 minutes. Wow. And then it ended up being just a real simple, like, just trading of pieces. Yeah, they get pretty dank. They get 70. 70? Yeah, I've seen it done. I've been in streams. I think they're fun. I don't know if anyone else has done this. If you watch chess, you're watching me. Maybe you have, but there are some streamers I've seen. I've been in their chats. I don't. It's not my favorite thing, so I normally don't stick around a long time in those. But where they solve puzzles as a community, and someone in the community is probably cheating. Don't get me wrong, but it's like they'll do hundreds. They'll do like 150 puzzles and still be going because it's like they're just talking about the puzzle as a community and doing them. It's like I don't particularly care for that type of content myself, but some people really seem to enjoy that. But 70? I think I could maybe once get to 70 if I spent all day, like literally a full 24 hours working on them. But that would take a while and it would be quite annoying. What? That was a weird one. Okay, now we've got 11 down. I'll start explaining a little bit what's happening in these puzzles in case you would like a little bit of tactics training. Keep in mind that's what these puzzles are great for, is tactics training. I once, when I was still scholastic and would go to tournaments and buy books, because that's how we learned, there's a book called Tricks, Traps, and Zaps, which was nothing but endgame puzzle, or was puzzles and tactics training, and that's how we do tactics training, is through puzzles usually. So this forces him back into the corner. Or something. I mean, it's not this. Or is it? Hold on. No. Here. Here. No, it's got to be this rook. Yeah, I just overthought that one. I'm ever since yesterday. I missed a level 9 puzzle yesterday because I moved too fast and missed a mate in 1. And so, thank you, Leaf Man with the frying pan. How are you doing this fine Thursday afternoon? I uploaded a lyricless version of the song I'm working on. Oh, heck yeah! After puzzles, I'm gonna wait until after puzzles because I want to give it my full attention. But after I finish Battle Rush, I'm gonna listen to that, and then if Shiv is still around, I'm gonna play some Rapid, and I'm gonna be playing nothing but chess all day today. That's it. He can't put it in SR after SR because it's only on YouTube, and it's his own original work that he just loaded. So the my widget will not be able to find that. It's just a mate in 1. But I would love to listen to that. This is also mate in 1. The white squares are covered. The dark squares are covered. And the rook is there for support. Okay, it looks like a simple mate in 2. Unless I'm missing something. I'm double checking everything now after yesterday. After yesterday, I lost 2 points. You get 3 strikes, and I lose both of mine so early on. This is a mate in 2 as well. Because I was just moving too fast, and I missed simple mate in 1s. It was kind of crazy that happened.
I wish you could upload it to Spotify, but I have to go through some type of publisher and pay for it from what I hear.
Yeah, I think it is. I think there are certain ways around that, and there's also some people who have like accounts that are like relinkers or uploaders or something that can do it for free or do it really cheap. But yeah, that is true. I'm going to be moving to a YouTube playlist. It is on my list. I have a list. I crossed so many things off my list yesterday off stream. I finally started catching up on a few things, and it was very cool to see. Went down some rabbit holes, learned about anti-cyclonic tornadoes and Max Verstappen, and man, I read practically his whole Wikipedia page. Got caught up in some games. I even started brushing up on my London courses. So yeah, I've been productive. I've been a busy bee in the last 24 hours. or still stream ended, which is why I'm thinking I might not go late again today. Maybe one more day of no later streams or evening streams, just so I can catch up on things. I stream 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I've been doing over 30 hours a week, even without the bonus stream, so it's probably fine. I want to take, but after check, move, take, I'm up a knight, but is that enough? I mean, because he is getting out. I don't see that I have a checkmate there, but I also don't see anything else. Like, this doesn't work at all. So it's got to be taking the bishop, pushing the king away, and then just winning the rook. This is currently covered. So is this. Everything's covered, in fact, but everything like this. Then how do we finish after that? Here and here, I guess, because the queen covers. That's it. So here, here, here. Maybe we're bound to crash. I've never heard this song before, but I like it. I know what I like. I know what I like, and I like this. I'm not sure who recommended this, but thank you so much. I'm going to add all these to our playlist. If you did not know, if you're just dropping by, we have unlimited playlists. We have unlimited song requests. You can request a song, have it played on stream, and it gets added to a playlist that you're currently listening to, which currently has 699 songs on it. The next one will be the 700th song. Someone has come by and recommended, with all the Trippie Redd songs, which I also dug into last night. This is a very simple mating pattern. It's important to memorize because this comes up all the time in your actual games. All the time, this idea of pushing the king away and wait a minute. Yeah, and pushing the king away with the knight, kind of like chasing it with the queen, and the knight like tackling. That's what I like to call it, tackling with the queen and the knight. That happens all the time, so it's worth knowing how the knight and queen kind of interact, chasing the king behind his pawns. Oh, let's see. A Million on Your Soul, Alexiane. Cool. That is a 700 song. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that, Banhada. You are the 700th song on our playlist. I love the playlist so much. I talk about it all the time, but he's forced out, and then it's a mate on the back rank. Well, it's a delay move. Does not save the king. The king is probably going to get pushed over here some way. Let's see how. Here, if the king moves over, it's mate on the back rank, but more likely the bot is going to move the king out, and then we just have the finisher on e1. The queen can delay, but we got 2 rooks here. They're not going to have us solve that because you could use either rook. So they're just going to end the puzzle there, because technically I can move either rook to e1, and so there's 2 right moves. So just knowing that that's the tactic is enough for it on this case. Let's see here. This is our only check.
Hi.
This is our second check, actually. Reckless Recky. How is it going, Recky? I'm having a wonderful Thursday afternoon. How is everything happening over in Albania? Are you streaming today? Did you stream earlier? I've been so busy this morning. I didn't have any time for social media. I wasn't able to check out anyone's stream, catch up with anyone, browse the Instagram or the TikToks or the YouTube. I would have been locked in on fixing my stream, on family responsibilities, on like a few things I said I would do for stream for people, like look up who Max Verstappen is and what an anticyclonic tornado was, and looking
No,
into
I didn't stream today,
Trippie
BC.
Redds.
I was tired.
Hey, that's why I like having a schedule. It doesn't have to be a long schedule. It doesn't have to be a committed schedule long term, but like at least a couple days in advance or a week in advance, and saying these are the times I stream, because I stick to it, because when I worked in a factory, for example, which I did a lot of my life, it's like if you didn't work, you didn't eat. And I would go to work sick as a dog. It didn't matter if I was tired, I would do it. And so it keeps me.
Hello, we doing
keeps me
super
from-
auto pets today? And how are you doing?
No super auto pets today, Kai. I mean, I want to. It's like, in other words, I want to do a lot of things, and I definitely want to, but I was just telling Recky that I also kind of, I'm very schedule oriented. I'm very goal
Schedule is
oriented.
every day, but one day off it depends.
No, that's good. That's good having that leeway. But I want to do nothing but play chess today, and then unless Cuz shows up, and then Rocket League, and then tomorrow I'll do the normal thing where I start with chess and
Sure,
then I
just
transition
wanted
over.
to make sure cause I was about to hop on CS.
Have a wonderful time on CS. If you get good moments, record them. I want to see them. I want to see you popping off. All the headshots, all the clutches. All the clutches. It's always fun when someone clutches it out, like in a lost game where that like 1v3 and the bomb's been planted and you know you have to get
Will
in there,
do.
your whole team's dead, and then you just like 1v3 and then get that last second bomb disarm off. That's always fun. I'm not seeing what happens after Queen E G4, so I feel like it's going to be this. Because no matter where the king is, I'm going to have a check.
Schedule off is when May sees a football game, I see a Formula One race, or when I'm tired.
Is Formula One in full swing? Like, has that started? Because I was noticing, for example, and, you know, this time of year, all things are changing. I know it's nothing big, but I noticed as I was driving around, I had some groceries I had to buy earlier today. This is a fun one. You go back here, and you'd think this would be blocked with protection, but you just sack the queen, and when the rook takes back, then it's just rook finishing the job on e8. Like it's so I was driving around like getting groceries and I noticed my farmer's market is opening because it's not year long around here because I'm a relatively small town where I live. The town over, the big one, they're open year round, but they have a winter market. But the farmer's market here only runs from now until like November. It's closed down for the winter months, and it's opening up. So is Formula One, is that like in season now? You know, like some people pay attention to the baseball seasons and the football seasons. So I'm just curious. I feel like I should be able to just take this rook first and then win the bishop. That's what it feels like. It seems like a simple trade there. Just knowing where it was free. You have here. So how do we go from there? I mean, this is the only check. It's the only check. And there's some bad things happening to my king over here, so I feel like it has to be the check. Unless I'm missing a check. Is there a check I'm missing? Or a fork or a take I'm missing? I mean, I could take the rook first, but I don't see what that does. It's certainly this, right? But then after this, am I not out or near out of check? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, so this is a fun one. It's we get to use triple pawns against our king, against the enemy king here. The king's forced out, and so you put this check in, and he's forced to take with the pawn or die, and then the rook comes over, and the king is blocked by his own triple pawns, and can't get out, and you just like the rook on the a file finishes the job. Boop. We're doing our morning, or our afternoon. We're doing our opening puzzle rush. If you're just joining, we're 25 up, 25 down. I think I feel pretty good today. I got lots of sleep last night for the first time in a while. I've got plenty of sleep last night. Which reminds me though, I do need to check someone on Discord. I have a friend who's very dear to me, who's going through some stuff, and I just want to make sure that in case they, you know, just making sure they're okay. Just making sure that they're working right now. So I think they'll be okay. I don't know about you, but if you ever
The
have
season of racing is the top on Motorsport. They are 22 driver in 26. Season they fight for podium, a win, and points in the end of 22 races. The champion driver is a Nost, and the champion car, which is 2 drivers, yes, the team championship.
Gotcha. Okay. And that started though, like you're in the middle of that, or did it just start? Like, are those races just now beginning? Like, so that they can, so like, is the season just starting? I mean, I think it would have to be because, you can't do Formula One racing on wet roads, and I imagine cold or icy or snowy roads don't work out real well either. I'm currently got my
Is the
queen
4
pinned
race
to my
happened
king.
last Sunday is just started.
The 4 race happened last Sunday. Ah, is it generally on Sundays when they race? Like, generally speaking, maybe I should look into Formula One. There was a lot of controversy when it came to Vegas because they kind of demolished the town or something while it was ongoing. People were very unhappy about that, but I think this one is more simple than it seems. Like, this looks like a complicated puzzle, but I think it's really simple. You're just meant to take this rook and let your queen go because you picked that rook up, and so you're trading a queen for 2 rooks, and with the extra bishop, 2 rooks and a bishop and 2 pawns is worth more than the queen. Yeah. Looked complicated, but actually once you took a moment to actually analyze it, it was a pretty simple puzzle. I feel like we're meant
drinking wine.
Are you drinking? No, this is a cold brew coffee. Do you like coffee, Banhada? I'm not opposed to having a glass of wine, although I never drink. It's something like for celebrations, right? Like if someone is offering wine at a New Year's party, or my brother-in-law is a amateur sommelier and really loves his wine, can tell you all about it. So I'll enjoy a glass of wine with him. This is a fun one because
you don't drink wine or coffee. Just wondering what it was.
You don't drink wine or coffee? Do you find that coffee doesn't work
Saturday
for you, or do you just not
is
like the
Keely
taste?
thing for who starts pole, and also like names such Fernando, Alonso, Hamilton, Max Verstappen, Lando Norris are champions, but Kimi Antonelli is a new driver.
Ah, okay. All right. I know. I read pretty much Verstappen's entire Wikipedia page.
I don't dislike
last
it.
night.
I just don't usually drink it.
Oh, that's. And if you don't need to, I wouldn't start. Or if you don't want to, but I used to drink coffee. I started heavily in college because I kind of needed the caffeine to study. Right, I get you, Grecki. I generally started drinking coffee just to stay up for studies purposes, but I still didn't drink it like after I got out of college much, but I started slowly over time just acquiring a taste for it, so I genuinely like the flavor of coffee itself, which is why I drink it black. Some people just kind of drown it with cream and sugar, and I'm not hating. If that's what you like, that's what you like. But for me, I like the taste of the coffee bean, so especially cold brewed. When I first went to cold brew, that doesn't work. When I first went to cold brew, I didn't even notice a difference at all. But over time, when I switched back to hot coffee, I started picking up on all the bitter notes. So it kind of ruined hot coffee for me when I started drinking cold brew. Here we dislodge the knight from the protection of the F2 square, and then we can just kill the king on H2 or F2. Is this not just a good move? Maybe it's not, because after queen takes queen, that's no good. That won't do it. There's got to be something better. Oh, I see what it is. You just take the queen first. So you take the queen first, and it dislodges the
sound like a line
protection of the pawn from the knight, and then you can just take the knight with check and with a fork, in fact. So I remember Nikita did that to me in a game, and it really threw me off. And I think I might have had some counterplay on it, but I missed it really bad, real bad. Okay, it is almost certainly this, and for 2 reasons. For one reason, because the bishop is supporting the rook on h1, he's forced to take the bishop in order to live, but then the queen comes in and then supports the rook and finishes the job. So it's here, and then here. Here. Yep. How's my day? Oh, Dark! How are you? How are you? My Dark is absolutely going fantastic. I have been so incredibly busy, which is a good thing. Busy in a good way. It's a little stressful, a good type of stress. Stress is good. We were just talking about that a little while ago, where I currently have a friend who I really care for a lot, who is going through a few things, so I'm trying to keep my Discord open just in case he reaches out. He's currently at work, and what I was saying about that is, when you've got stuff going on, when you got relationship problems, it's doing something productive like work. Like if you have a job, there's nothing better. Like when you're actively working at a 9 to 5, where you can just go to job. My friend works on a hands-on job. He works with his hands, and so he can just go there, lock in, focus on that, and without the distractions of all the problems of his life. You know what I mean? They do say idle hands are the devil's playground for a reason. This is just a mate in 1. It's a little bit easy for a level 33 puzzle. We are 33 puzzles in. Maybe, I've often wondered if I'm going through these puzzles so slow. When I first started streaming, I tried doing 5-minute ones so that you know, people wouldn't be bored just watching me do puzzles, but I couldn't keep up with chat and stream and OBS and everything at the same time, so I switched to survival, but I was just like moving like it was a 5-minute one, like just kind of playing purely on instinct. And since then, we've kind of like calmed down. Like it's just become natural to just kind of chat with everyone that comes by and do the puzzles at this pace. But I hope it doesn't feel like it's too slow. These are only 3 checks. This doesn't seem to do anything because it's just taken with the pawn, if nothing else, and blocks in my inroads with the rook, and the queen's certainly not doing it by themselves, so that's out. Same thing with this. This just looks like death, so it's probably a queen move, although it might be a quiet move because there's no current check on my king either, so sometimes it's a positional move. It's just like a quiet move like this. Oh, well, that's a check, though. Hold on, I missed this one. Missed this check. It cuts off the dark squares.
Elimination method doesn't
That's
work.
What it is. That's what it is. Sometimes it can work as long as you start with the thing. See, one of the deductive reasoning is I have 7 possibilities and I've eliminated 6. It has to be the 7th thing. And that's perfect reasoning and it makes total sense. The question is, did those 7 options you come up with, were those the only 7 or did you miss one? Because if you missed one, then you have to keep eliminating, and it doesn't work. So it's like I was canceling out my checks, but I forgot about this one. I didn't see it. And so it cuts off the king's escape onto the c1 square. It checks the king, and then the rook is already cutting it off. So that is the move. But you're right. It's like you have to be careful with elimination methods. Because you have to... Elimination methods only work if you've perfectly considered all possibilities. This is almost certainly the move. Let's understand why. It puts the king in check. It's very forcing. It forces him here or here. And then with the support of the knight, the queen comes in with the bishop covering the h6 square. So the king has nowhere to go. Relatively simple one. These puzzles are a little bit easier than yesterday. A little bit easier than yesterday. You need less time to think about them. Here, the king is forced here. It's the most forcing move. That's why we're looking at it. Maybe it's not the right answer, but it's where I'm going to start. Then we have this attack here, which forks the knight and the queen. Is that enough to win? Checking the board. 2 knights, 1 rook. So I'd be up in exchange and up pawns. So yes, 100% it is. Oh, it keeps going though. All right, I figured that would be the end of the puzzle, but there's a little bit more. I have a pawn here, so I could probably just take this pawn, threatening here, right? I don't see anything I can just take. I mean, I guess I could just take this pawn. I'm looking. Sometimes they throw you off. This puzzle should, it feels like, be over at this point, but the fact that it's not means there's a really good move. That's the best move, and so now we just have to find it. It's probably this. Could be this. But I think this is much stronger, especially because it dislodges the protection of the knights. What? That seems so obvious. Hold on. I'm going to figure out what I did wrong there real quick. I gotta know. I gotta know. What did I do wrong? Why was that puzzle even still going?
I shouldn't write a message, realizing that it is irrelevant, and clearing not everything it and writing a new message.
It doesn't matter either way. I get that, you know, that's very often the case. So what's your plan today, Lime? It is to play chess all day long. Oh, thank you for the song request, by the way. I missed that. Let me add that to the permanent playlist. I hope I have not missed any. I will go back and check later. I always do. Our playlist of songs people have recommended on the stream is now up to 703. Thank you so much for the song request, Reki. I really do appreciate that. YouTube Ben Hada and anyone who's doing song requests. Let's see. You can only do and order songs via Spotify link. Right. Generally speaking. Let's see. Did I write that? Yeah. Try putting names. So what's your plan? Yeah. Stack from all sides. Cool. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, cool. We're good. I was looking at what I did wrong over here. What was that move? What the heck? What the French toast? What did I miss? No?
My super admin banned someone on my server in Discord for breaking community guide lines. It was spamming.
People do that. People will spam your Discord, especially if you have an open Discord. I have a lot of bots in my Discord right now. I'm eventually going to have to clean them up, but they're kind of harmless.
I can't see the old puzzle.
I know. I thought I would be able to figure out what I did wrong. I'll look at it. I'll look at it after we finish. After we finish these, I'm gonna go back and just see what I generally do. I think the puzzles you miss are much more informative and make you a better player if you look at them than the ones obviously that you struggled with or spent some time with. We have what looks like a free knight, but it's not because we have some horrible things happening on our G2 square. Do we have any checks? I don't see any checks. I see no checks. It's certainly not sacking the queen in this case.
Super admin and the co-owner, if they ban you, I will not help you or remind ban permanently.
That's right. That's right. If you got to be careful when you're in someone else's home, like a Discord is someone else's home. At the end of the day, they can revoke permission to be there at any time. It's a very interesting puzzle. I feel like I almost could sack here because on the hold on. So takes, check, back, takes, or takes, or
co-owner
takes.
is my lead mod in Twitch, so no help.
It's got to be here. Had to be. And check. Okay, he pulled back, so now I don't have to worry about this. Then I can just take the queen. And then the knight. Yes. A little bit complicated. That was one you just had to know the first move, and then everything just kind of becomes very easy after you make that first move. You just have to be able to find that first move. There is so much happening here. We have so much pressure with these rooks and this queen. We just have to find the right order for it. I'm fair certain it's take. It's king can't because it's guarded by the rook. So it's takes. Take the rook on the back rank. The other rook's forced to block, and then the other rook comes in and batters the king on h7. It's a fun one. I like this one. This one's fun. It's neat because there's only one right solution, right? Because we have this. We have this. We even have our pawn here. It looks like there's all kinds of ways to break through, right? It looks like there must be a million ways to win this position, but there's only one. There's only one position, and it is sacking the queen, taking the rook, and then mating on h7. Let's see here. These are covered. This is not. So I'd like to get my queen on the white square because I feel like it's going to be great. It's good. Like, it's important to note that this king has this escape square and these two rooks can't attack diagonally, right? These rooks can't attack diagonally. So the fact that this king has this square gives you a great indication that your queen needs to be on a covering that square, and it doesn't have this one. So then we see the only other possibility, which is here, and it's a mate in one. It's a little bit simplistic for a level 38 puzzle, but it's a fun one. It's a fun one. It wasn't.
This is a Chinese song.
It's a Chinese song. We have Chinese songs. We have Korean songs. We have French and German. We have a little bit of everything.
My lead mod is from China.
Kai, are you still lurking by chance? Because I had a question for you. If you're not here, that's cool. But I did set up that voice for you if you want to listen to that sometime. Abood Isam. Abood Isam.
You know,
I like
my
that
lead
name.
mod.
I like that name a lot. Abood Isam over here on Kick.com. Welcome. We have Unlimited Song Quest, TTS, and a giveaway happening if you're interested at all. All the commands are listed right above my face somewhere. And we're just starting off on our daily puzzle. Ni hao. I do know how to say that. I know how to say ni hao and shi for thank you. It's like, thank you, shi. I know how to say that. Do I know any other words in Chinese or Mandarin or Cantonese or whatever? I don't know. Can't think of anything. There's probably a couple more in there, but that's all I can think of off the top of my head. There is someone I follow on TikTok, not TikTok, on Instagram. She might be on TikTok, but all she does is she translates Chinese tattoos that Westerners have put on their bodies. And it's funny because if you're going to put another language on your body, don't trust that the tattoo artist knows what it says and that wherever you looked it up is correct, because sometimes you're wrong. If it's not this, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it has to be that. What else could it be? I don't have this square. So let's just take that. If I just lost that because it was wrong, then I just lost that because it's wrong. Okay, from here, it becomes a little bit more difficult, though. We have two checks. This one gets me here, but does that do anything? Again, I can't here because, I mean, there's just so many lines of attack on over here. This rook and queen have more than enough firepower to finish my king off, so it's got to be a check. So if here, this is the most forcing move, and he cannot come forward, so he's forced this way. Here, king's forced over, and then my rook gets into play, and that's got to be it. That's got to be it. Was it the rook first? Why am I moving so fast on level 30 puzzles? Hold on. I'm just gonna. It had to be the rook. I mean, there was the only other possibility. So hold on.
3 of 3.
What?
Reckel 244, May Chilling.
Oh my god. What is this puzzle? Okay. Okay. Shiv, we're almost done, by the way, and I will be more than happy to play you right afterwards. I see your challenge, and I'm going to be playing you right after. You think Gukesh is going to win the World Championship? I'm rooting for good Gukesh. I want him to win, mostly because I think it'll be good to have another world champion that has successfully defended his title. It hasn't happened since Magnus Carlsen has abdicated the throne. So that's the main reason I want to see it. Here are my checks. Which is the right? I feel like it's here, check, and then winning the exchange after here and here. But then don't I lose? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I think I see it. Here, to save our knight, the king can't get off the A file, and so then we still get the exchange. So we just have to go here first, before the check. Oh, that's also mate. And it's also mate, because the king has nowhere to go. Either way, we would have wound up a knight up, or anyway, even if we didn't lose that. If it's not this, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play the game of chess, so we'll start with that. Now the question is, do we throw in this check before taking the rook to save our knight? Not clear to me, because the king can take the pawn and still be attacking our knight. So what does we really accomplish at the end of the day? Well, then we can take the queen with the fork. Yeah, because then we have this fork. We traded one fork for a better fork. I forked your king and your rook. No. I forked your king and your queen. You just don't know it yet. There's no way to block my queen from coming in. These pieces are not well coordinated enough. Wait, no. They has this. Ah, so that's the clue. I would like to attack this king, but I'm worried about pieces coming in and block me, and this rook can because it's supported by the queen. So there's your clue. The clue is to bring the bishop here so that the queen is blocked, and so it cannot be blocked anymore. Okay. That was a fun puzzle. I like that puzzle. That type of puzzle I like quite a bit. I really got to remember I have lifelines at this point because we're in the 40s. That's what I was saying. I try to play a little bit more reckless, and I don't like go through off stream. I would have spent like just to get where I am now would have taken me an extra 20-30 minutes just to get where I am now. And then for the next couple hours, I'd be maybe not all consecutively. Maybe I'd go do something, right? But it would take me a couple more hours before I actually finish survival because I'd just be coming back and forth to it. I don't have either of these checks with the queen or the rook, but I do have... what do I have, actually? What do I have in this position? Is this a quiet move? Is this going to be a nice little quiet move that we're going to be making? This is a pass pawn that's supported by a rook. That's one of the most deadly kinds of pass pawns. So we do have to deal with that, but how do we deal with that? I feel there might be a couple ways. Let me see. I need to do something that threatens like this, right? Like this is a major threat. Because then I'm threatening to mate. The issue I'm having is this not a perpetual? Well, but okay, but my queen covers that pawn. See, I think that's an important clue. If, let's just say I made a move, like I moved my queen over here, or I pushed this pawn. Well, minimally, with the queen no longer defending this pawn, the enemy queen can just go back and forth on e8 and h5, and my king is forced to just kind of like chill over here, doing nothing, like just back and forth, and so it's a draw. The only way I can make progress in the position while preventing that I see is queen f3, because it keeps an eye on this pawn, preventing the perpetual check, because he can't take. And then I have major threats happening. Yes, so that is the answer. And then you would just take the queen. That was a fun one. I like that one. That was fun too. 42 up, 42 down. I didn't miss any early puzzles, so that's very good. Is this not just a free queen? What am I missing? Are they arguing I'm not winning that endgame? Well, let's count. So after takes, it's 1, 2, 3 minors and 2 rooks versus 1 minor, 1 rook, and a queen. Maybe that's not enough. Maybe that's not enough. I feel like with all of this exposure, though, to win. But can I win more than a queen here? Am I missing it? I don't have any inroads. Nothing for my queen to do elsewise. It's got to be taking the queen. Okay. But the puzzle goes on. So then we just look for forks. It's got to be that. Got to be that. It's the only fork I have. And this is with check. So, yeah, very good. Very, very good. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. I like the looks of this puzzle. This looks like it's going to be a fun puzzle. I want to sack the queen immediately. I'm always looking at that queen sack. It's like, yes. How do I sack the queen? I'm like, sack the queen. I don't think that's the case here, though.
Is it possible to win with only the pawns?
Depends on what the rest of the board looks like. If, for example, you're in a game where it's like you have this pawn, it's your only pawn, but the enemy king is anywhere already on this file, then it's a draw. For example, if you have all the pawns, let's say, like you have all the pawns, but they're linked up with the enemy pawns, like, and they're just like creating this wall, and then it's a draw, for example. Like if you just have kings. We're talking about king and pawn endgames. If you're talking about just king and pawns, you can take a position of pawns and move them to a different part of the board, and a win game becomes a loss game or a drawn game, depending on where they are in the position of the kings. So that's why after you get basic tactical training, this is the way I've taught people how to play the game before. How the pieces move, their general value, basic starting, getting into the game, right? Then tactics, while playing as many games as possible. And after that, end game training. I always start because the human brain, for whatever reason, seems to find it a little bit easier to learn how to finish off your opponent when you just have a rook. Like a king and a rook versus the enemy king. It's a little complicated, right? Like if you've ever watched, and I've taught elementary school kids, and it's just very cute to watch them shuffle with the king back and forth and not figure out how to trap the enemy king. They have a hard time. It's like, it's like they understand that they're supposed to win that end game with a king and a rook versus a regular king, but you'll sit there because you're training them, right? So I play with the king, and he's got the king and the rook, and you just keep shuffling your king around, and you can't seem to find a way to force your king to the edge of the board. So then you do endgame puzzles. After rook endgame puzzles, I always switch to king and pawn, like basic king and pawn stuff, because that's where things get complicated. The concept of opposition, getting your king in front of your pawn to promote it. Like, because if this bishop is my king, for example, and my pawn's over here, I actually want it on the other side. Like I want the king over here, not back here. Like if this is the enemy king here, and this is my king here, it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's different. Recky Rec, I did not know you, sir, were on Kick. That is awesome. Let me view your channel and drop your follow over there if I have not already. I already am following you. Never mind. I am your follower. Over on Kick. It is great to see you over there. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hello over on Kick. I think we only had one viewer over there who dropped by, and I think they are also gone. But I really appreciate them showing up. Aboud Isam, thank you so much for saying hello. Getting a little bit distracted. Let's see what this puzzle is here. if here, I think we have all kinds of dastardly plans to force the king out and fork the queen and the king wherever it goes. So it feels like that's going to be the move, but let's see what happens if the king moves into the corner. Well, or takes. Or takes. So if takes, here, king back. And that actually, I don't see a great way to follow up with that, actually. So maybe that's not it. I don't see a great way to follow up with that, I should say. There's got to be something more. What about here? Well, bishop can block. Can it not? Feels like it can. Okay, this is interesting. Interesting. Oh, what if takes instead of moving the king over, we move the queen over, we move the rook over, forcing back? Still not seeing it though. Then what? What? Okay, hold on. Maybe I haven't explored all possibilities. There's a lot of checks here. There's a lot of checks. There's this check. There's this check. There's this check. There's this check. There's a lot of checks. I'm not sure I gave them all good looks. This, I didn't look at, for example. What does this do? Same thing. Block. Takes. Does that improve my situation any? If it does, I don't see it. At some point, I really wanted to get this move in. But my queen's currently under attack. Maybe that's the point. Maybe here. But this then it reinforces the attack when the bishop comes out to e6. Very tricky. Very tricky, this one. Very, very tricky. I'd like it if there was a pin or something here, but I don't see it. I'm not sure what either of those do. It feels like they should do something, though. Okay, what about here? No, the bishops are covering that square. What am I missing? Well, I didn't give, to be fair, I did not give the queen sack a good hard look. If queen sacks, queen takes.
This one is interesting.
It is. So if queen sacks on the g7 square and king takes, do I have anything from there? I don't even have a check after that because this is covered. It could just be a quiet move. Could be a quiet move. My king is completely safe right now. So it could be just a nice quiet move like queen to h5. Threatening some really bad windmill type tactics later with the reveal.
I couldn't solve for a bit.
Yeah, I think it's going to be queen to h5. I just need to understand why it's going to be queen to h5. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong because he can't block with the pawn because I'm just going to sack on there and have this rook sweep over for the finish. So I think it's queen h5. I was so sure it was queen h5. All right, let's see what we did wrong on these puzzles. We're gonna run through it real quick. Let me start with this one. I'm only really interested in the 2. So let me pull that up on OBS. But that is the end of our puzzles. I should have spent more time with that. But this is what I'm saying, though. I feel like
3
there's a
of
certain...
3.
I know. I'm so sorry. I really am. I feel bad. But at the same time, I don't want to spend, like, the entire stream. Like, we're already 50 minutes into stream, and I'm still working on puzzles. I feel like I'm robbing people of the ability to play games and do other more fun stuff. But... maybe I'll try to lock in and move a little bit faster and then just use the lifelines a little bit earlier from now on, Nikita. What don't you think? I thought it was the right move, though, to be fair. Let's find out why it wasn't.
BXH7, KH, 8, BXG6.
I looked at that. I looked so hard at that. Okay, hold on. Let's do this first. What happened here? White to move. Okay, so...
I enjoy listening to you planning and explaining the game.
Do you? Well, then I will do that more then, Ban. I really will. Like, maybe tomorrow I'll just move a little bit faster, but I'll just try to focus a little bit more so it doesn't take all stream. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like people want to play games more so than watch me, than discuss puzzles, but I could be wrong. Like, if people are enjoying my explanation or hearing me, like, think out loud about these puzzles, I'll keep doing them. Okay, what happened here? What happened here? This one was obvious. Here was the idea, then forking the queen, and I got all that right. Now we've been transitioning into this puzzle. And I don't know what obvious move I'm missing here. Like, the game says there's an obvious one. Is it just taking the knight to win the other knight? I mean, because, yeah, this definitely wins a knight. Knight takes e4, yeah. But this is what I chose that got me the puzzle wrong. I mean, because am I not just winning a bishop in this position? Like, that's what I'm confused by. Like, I'm winning a minor either way. Because of this as well. Like, in other words, what is the wrong with taking this pawn? He can't take, or I win a lot more. I don't see a way for him to guard this. The knights can't come in. They can guard each other, but they don't. I guess maybe rook e8 and he's fine, and the bishop isn't lost. But no, because then I have all kinds of moves like rook. Hold on, where's my I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna look this up. So the right move is this, but I want to do analysis of this thing real quick. Let's see if I can. I'm going to do analysis. Let's do the other puzzle first, though. Let's see what I missed on this one. So I looked at this. I looked at this move. I calculated this just fine. This is a win. I could not figure for the life of me what happens if he just ignores my attack and moves to h8. Do I just then move to queen h5? Like,
Evening, gentlemen.
Queen h8, bishop takes g6. What?
You did not calculate this then.
I didn't fully calculate it. I did partially. I mean, you're right. Marty! Mart! How is it
BG6.
going? What a fine distinguished gentleman has arrived. Bishop g6. Not take? But my queen's under attack. What do you mean, bishop g6? So, hold on. So let me just do it. Bishop g6. He takes it. Okay, I wasn't sure about this one either.
It is not.
I am fine. Fired as fuck, but alive. Bahahaha.
You're fired? Who fired you? Did you lose your job? I presume you mean tired. But if you're fired, that's cool too. Like here, like in this, so here. Wait, what? That's not the. Oh, no. I looked at this. So here, but then what? See, that's what I'm saying. But then what? Like, how do I make progress? I don't see. My queen has been attacking his queen this whole time. My queen has been attacking his queen the whole time? Hold up. I didn't even see this reveal. I didn't even see that reveal. It was like a complete mind block. It's like your nose. It's always in your vision, but your mind blocks it out. I didn't even consider the possibility as I was looking at this puzzle that it might be some check with the rook somewhere.
Go back to KH8.
Ah. Yeah, but I'm just saying that's disappointing to me because I didn't even think about the possibility of queen takes queen at any point in the puzzle as I was working on it. Okay, hold on. Whoa. No, yeah. Okay, so, again. So if here, right? Queen h5? Or did you say bishop
KH8 BG6.
BG6? What do you mean? He just takes my queen, does he not? Like, if bishop here, bishop back, g6, pawn takes queen, no?
They don't.
They don't? Why? Hold on, let me look. I trust you, just let me look.
M1.
Mate in 1. Rook takes rook? Oh, because the bishop keeps covering the h7 square. I don't know why. I thought the king could escape forward. Okay. You know what it is? I looked at this puzzle so much, I built up some false narratives of what was happening. Thank you so much for all the song requests, by the way. Give me a chance to. I love the Beach Boys, by the way. I think Kokomo is probably my favorite song. I don't know what it is about Kokomo, but I really like Kokomo. Yeah, and then Rook h4. I get it. Okay. So, hold on. Let me pull up the analysis board, though, because now I want analysis. Let me hold off on this. I'm going to look at this, but just not yet. Hold on. One sec. Okay. So what does this look like in OBS? Let me just make sure everyone can see what's happening here. So I wanted to run this through the analysis board real quick. I know Nikita could probably just tell me why without me doing this, but I'm just going to run the analysis anyway. So, okay. So this is the puzzle. Right. Hold on. Okay. So from here, knight takes e4 is obviously the right answer. We understand why, but what's wrong with knight takes d5? Knight takes e3. Knight takes e3. Knight takes e3? What? What? So, the reason this doesn't work is because of this.
I saw that I just.
I mean, that's kind of dank, though, is it not, Nikita? That's a hard move to understand why that works. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I get why knight takes e3 worked. But are you telling me that from this position, not even from this position...
RF8.
Yeah, I get it. I do get it, but... I get it. I get it. Like, I get why knight f3 works. I get why this move works. I get why pawn takes knight at e3 works, right? But in a world, right, where there's so many good moves, there's so many good moves here, it looks like, right? Where you're trying to think about what the best move is, which is obviously knight takes knight, and then knight, queen takes knight. I get that now. But, I mean, we do have this pawn that looks like it's free for the knight with an attack, with this free pawn over here, with these uncoordinated rooks, right? You're looking for a good move. Are you telling me, as you're considering knight takes d5, you're having to, like, calculate that knight takes e3 is the move you got to worry about? Like... As you're playing white, you understand the threat of knight takes e3. Like, this move here is, you can appreciate just how big a threat that is. Wow. Like, I mean, okay. I get it. I do get it. Just, that's... You know, yeah, I see that. I see, like, the pin on my queen and him winning it back if I take with, like, here. Like, I get that I can't take here. Like,
there's also a threat that I saw.
It's, yeah, and it's a big one. And see, but I have to deal with the knight, so I'm forced to take back. And now the opponent with
a knight
is like, this is horrible, right? Like, so it just loses. Like, I get that. Like, this is a, if I take here, this is a lost game. I get it. I'm just like, that was not instantly clear to me, is all I'm saying. That's a bit dank. That's all I'm saying.
Myth 3 isn't that hard.
For you, you're a 2,000 rated player. I get that. You probably see you eat tactics for lunch and crap endgames. I'm out here like trying to like just struggle sometimes to like see the basics and count how many pieces I need to trade. It's like, I get it. Like, and once it's shown to me, Nikita, I get it. I'm of the skill level where if you show me, I understand, but I don't always see it naturally. That's my skill level. That's my skill level. I think there are some people in my audience, who still, even as we're looking at this, don't understand this. Like, even after they're shown this, it's still a little bit questioning of, like, what's so wrong? You know what I mean? But, I could be wrong. Okay. I'm going to pause Spotify for just a moment. You can continue adding songs into the queue if you want. We have a queue of a few songs. Oh, let me finish playing this song, actually. This song's almost done playing, so we'll finish listening to it. And then I want to listen to Leaf Man with a Frying Pan's song. And then I'm going to take Shiv. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and accept Shiv's challenge. And we can just get started, because it is a rapid game. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is a rapid game. I have 10 minutes on the clock. And so we can do two things at once. We can rub our bellies and pat our heads at the same time with this one. So let me pause that, and I'm going to play. This is Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. You can look him up on YouTube if you would like to hear it. Where's my thing? Hold on. Not that. That better not. Okay, it didn't. 1 second. I'm just pulling it up. Where'd it go? Where did that link go? I lost the link. I had it open and I closed it. There it is. No, that's not it. That's not it either. There it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. This is
Ryan
an
leaves.
this is an original song by a viewer called Cosmic Gallery. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm looking at my mixer. It doesn't look like it's too loud. But this is an original work. He's going to put vocals on this song. Leaf Man with a Frying Pan, everyone. Check him out on YouTube if you like his music. Okay. Opponent is bringing the knight out. I think I'm going to kind of do a quasi-dragon here. It's not a dragon, but it's a quasi-dragon. Just Fianchetto on the king side. Create a nice little bunker and get an early castle in. It's a bit low. Hopefully that is better. Okay.
Now it's better.
I'm glad. I'm very glad. Okay, no reason to deviate from my plan. Just grabbing this nice diagonal for myself. Building a nice little home for my king. Anytime white moves his knight, both knights out in the first 2 to 4 moves, it's normally a very stable, very dry opening. It ends up being very often. Unless you're playing Nikita and then he just punishes you in the center and you lose everything and you just and then you just die alone with no king. And no space. I always lose space. Every time I play Nikita, I feel like I'm just struggling for space on the board. Space is so important a concept in the game of chess. I think I'm fine trading here and developing my knight. I don't want to deal with e5. This is fine too, probably. No, I like trading. I like this trade. I don't want to commit to anything yet, either. Okay, so now we move the knight out. And there's no pin here because I haven't moved the pawn yet. So if I want to continue to trade, that's fine as well. In a bullet game, I would take with the pawn to confuse the position.
Interesting fact. In infinite chess, there can't be a mate in W to the power of W, equal or larger, with a finite amount of pieces.
Where W is an integer, I imagine. Hold on. Let me think about that. Can't be a mate in W, W equal or have finite number of pieces. No, no, I don't know what W means in this case. What does W represent in here? Is W the...
Omega.
Oh, right. I remember you talking about that. I remember you talking about how that's a rule for the endgame. I definitely don't want to trade on e4, that's for sure. I don't want his bishop here. This pin seems completely reasonable, especially now that he's already moved the bishop and is probably going to lose a tempo if he tries to just move it back. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Leaf Man with a Frying Pan with Cosmic Gallery, who came by to promote his original work. I am going to like this video, and I'm going to comment on it too. Let's see.
Oh, you just listened to it, LOL.
I like this one. It is a little more chill than the others, and that's amazing. Oh, no, and others, and I love it. Heart. Do you guys use emojis when you type in public places, as if you're a guy anyway? I've been told by some men, I've been told by some women I know that it's cute and that it's cool and you shouldn't worry about it. And then other people, it's like it's a little bit girly, it's a little bit feminine. I don't know why you do it. So, but I like emojis, and so I use emojis a lot. I can't move back because of this, and I don't want to drop back anywhere else, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Okay, let's restart Spotify and re-continue our queue. Thank you so much for everyone who's contributing to that queue. We currently have, wow, 710 songs.
I was lagging earlier because there's like 100 people here at work today.
Did you tell me what you do for work, Leaf Man? You probably did, but I don't recall. Are you at work right now? That's so cool. You're one of 2 people I know who is working right now who I was talking to while they were at work. I wish I had a job. When I worked at Amazon, And I worked for Amazon for 3 years, and I loved that job. And but one of the most annoying things about that job is, especially when I started out, when I became a low-level manager, it wasn't nearly as problematic because you're using your brain a lot. But the jobs at Amazon are very repetitive and a little bit boring, and they're very easy. They break it down really granular. I had a job called rebinning, where all you did was you took an item out of a big plastic container that you didn't pick up, and you hit a button, and then you turned around and you put it in a sorting wall. It was for multis. In other words, like, because when people order more than one thing from Amazon and they arrive in the same package, it went through a person or a robot nowadays probably, where those items are gathered. That's where they come together before they're put in a package to be sent to you. And so there was a job there that I had. It's the first job I had at Amazon, where all I did was take up an item that was sent to me and I put it in a sorting wall. And it just sat there until the other items for that order came in, and I put it with it, right? That's the whole job. Very repetitive, very, boring. I can keep my mind occupied, so I would sing myself songs. I would consider books I was reading or podcasts I was watching or listening to. That's what I would do. But man, if I could have just listened to music while I was, and they didn't allow it. You could not have music anywhere in that factory, no matter what job you were doing, no matter how boring, no matter how repetitive, no music. Not only could you not have music, but it was against policy of the plant I worked at to play music either. Everyone kept asking. It used to be the biggest thing people always suggest. Well, it's like, why can't you just play music, right? Like, let me just listen. Like, don't let me listen to music. That's fine. But we have speakers all over the factory. How about we just use those? But it was against policy.
Metal fabrication. Using matching to cut and bend metal. Sometimes they give me a job that gets so many holes that it gives me free time to just watch stuff as long as the machine doesn't break.
My opponent has some interesting problems for me if I try to defend this pawn. Like, I can't defend here. If I defend here, the pawn, then this bishop kind of comes in and is annoying. And so I have to deal with it. Not that I can't. There's a few ways to deal with it, especially if I move here. Because then if bishop here, I can move my knight out, for example, to d5. The knight can try to attack something, but he doesn't have a lot to attack other than these two pawns. But then I can just trade on f4, and then his knight is still in trouble. But I'm considering whether this is a move. The only problem I'm having with this move is something like, if he continues to harass my queen, where does my queen go then? I can't go here because it's the same problem with his other bishop. And I can't go to either of these pawns, so I'm forced to just come into the same place. So I think I'm just going to come here and plan to play knight d5 on the next move. It's the only real way I can see to deal with bishop f4. And he has to do something because I'm, in the meantime, attacking his knight. So he can't, for example, play here. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. That doesn't bother me because if he moves his knight away, it's just a queen trade. That's fine. I'm cool with that. So I'm going to move here to attack the queen and this pawn. Yeah, no, this is fine. I don't mind that move at all. Bevamis, thank you so much. You now have 3 entries in the giveaway. We do have a giveaway going on, if you're not aware. May 31st. You do not need to be present to win, but you can earn an entry every day just by typing in the hidden command every day. And I am so glad, Bev. You have no idea. It took 2 nights of troubleshooting after stream, but I think it's perfect now. I got my variables. I got my arguments perfect. And it was so simple. You know what it was, Bev? It was working for you perfectly because you're on Kick. And Kick was perfect. It was working just fine. And what it ended up being was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. I spent all this time troubleshooting, logging, working on code, and I was loving every moment of it. But it was as simple as that when I created the command, I forgot to check the box to read Twitch messages. So it was only reading Kick messages. And it was just this little box that, when you're first creating the command, I forgot to check. And that kept me from having any peace with that thing for just the longest period of time. I'm not sure what this does. It keeps the knight safe, but if he moves the bishop out, I'm still just going to trade for it. And then, one knight becomes another knight. It's like, you take one knight, you bring another knight in. I have this pawn, but this pawn is so weak, I'm not too worried about taking it right away either. I don't mind this either, because I still get the pawn, and the bishop can come in, but then I'm attacking this bishop. So I think, and now this pawn is falling as well. So even if I have to move my queen away entirely and give up this pawn and like find space, I think I'm okay with the level of compensation I'm getting. There's this concept in chess, you'll hear it said a lot, especially on top streamers and big people. Like, so if you ever do watch GM Hikaru Nakamura, Benjamin Bach, Brando, the Chess Bras, anyone, right? They talk about this word compensation all the time.
Will be good to see how much time should I wait for my song.
Would it be good to see it? I'm not sure if you can see it naturally. I should look into that. Let me try, in fact. I've never actually tried. Let me see if this command works. You can type in !Q, and it'll show you the songs that are currently in the queue that have been added. This isn't the playlist. These are the ones that someone has played before you. And that can give you a general idea of how far away your song is. So there's currently 6 songs in the queue. Did I add all these, by the way? I think I did. We're currently playing Shiv. He's a viewer who I first came across on YouTube, actually, who has come by multiple times. We generally play a little bit of Rapid. We're going to play 3 games of Rapid. And all day today, I kind of want to just take here because it dislodges the queen. And yeah, I think that's fine. And at the end of the day, I'm going to be a pawn up. I'm going to try to undermine... Let me move this out first, so I keep an eye on this square still. I still don't want his bishop on f4. Really don't want that, but I do want to trade everything off. So my goal, my plan here is to, because this pawn is pinned, keep in mind, is to just open up to guard the f4 square, then look for this push, undermining the protection of the knight, and if he doesn't take, I can take, and he can't take back because of this pin. This is my plan. Obviously, my opponent is going to make some moves that may adjust that plan, but just, and I've said this before, Dina Belenkaya is a great teacher. Daniel Naroditsky, may he rest in peace. He used to talk about this all the time. Hikaru Nakamura has talked about this many times. That it's better to have a bad plan than no plan at all. Don't just look at the board and like just kind of make it up as you go. Have a general idea of what the next few moves are going to be. My plans later, Bev, is to I'm gonna end at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and my day's open from there. I did that yesterday, and I really needed that because I've been doing later night streams, like coming back online, and I was so productive yesterday. I got so much done. It was amazing. I think I need one more day of doing that just to catch up on some of the minor things. I don't see how that changes my plans. But during stream is chess, wall-to-wall chess, unless a particular viewer called Cuz shows up. And if Cuz shows up, I didn't see that move, and so I just have to adapt to it. I have to unpin my queen now, and I'm still planning to take. He can now take back, but we have counterplay. The rook's going to be coming over. The file is going to be, the diagonal is going to be opened up anyway, and so I'm going to look to pressure the pawn over here. That's my plan. That's my goal. I'm not too worried about this revealing attack. It is a problem, but the knight can't take anywhere with check. And because the knight can't take anywhere with check, I can always move my queen away. And the knight isn't attacking anything that's not already defended by the queen. So I'm just going to look to trade everything off. And now that this file is open, I'm going to update my plan. And rather than attacking on the d file, because there's no longer a pawn there, we're going to look to get all our crap on this open file. Bring everything out.
Could have taken on d4.
Could have taken on d4. You're right. You're right. This is why Nikita gets the big elo, has the big rating, because this was free, wasn't it? It sure was. I didn't see that when he moved away. When he moved the queen away from the protection of the pawn. You are 100% right. What are your plans, Bev, later? Did you want to do something? Like, if it's for you, it was for, like, Chaotic Bev, the Chaotic Bev. If you don't know Chaotic Bev over on Kick, she streams exclusively... Okay, I'm definitely trading that off. That's why my knight has been here the whole time. I didn't want bishop f4. That was the whole point of having it there. I just have to be careful I'm not missing anything. I could just go here threatening the trade. That might be better, in fact, because it's also indirectly attacking, and I do want to trade everything off. Because now I'm 2 pawn. No, I'm only 1 pawn up, but 1 pawn's enough. So let's just trade everything off. I think when the dust settles, this is a winning endgame for me. I believe so. Okay, he chooses to go for the pass pawn. I respect that. I doubt whether he's going to have enough firepower to defend the pawn and stop mine at the same time, though. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Bishop b6. Maybe. I think I know where you mean, but not sure. So the queen is covering everything, holding all the glue together, and now we're just going to attack this pawn. I can't take it right away, obviously, but I'm going to put enough pressure onto it. It will fall. The next move is here, or maybe the pawn push. Pawn push, threatening the queen trade. My opponent definitely doesn't want to trade queens. When the queens come off the board, we've officially entered the full endgame. That's usually when the endgame technically starts. Like, people talk about openings, middle game, end games all the time, but where is the exact line where it starts? And it's almost always when the queens come off the board. So let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna start pushing this pawn a little bit. Make some room for my queen if he tries to attack. If he tries to attack, you know, should be fine. This pawn is going to be moving. At some point, his rook or his queen is going to have to be dislodged from the attack of my pieces to deal with that. See, now I can come out. Oh, I almost made a mistake. I almost made an oopsie. Yeah, let's just push the pawn. More pawn push. More pawn push. I almost just sacked my queen. If you've been on the channel long, you know I should do that a lot. But yeah, Chaotic Bev is like, in my mind, okay, I can 100% say with absolute certainty that she is the most entertaining Battlefield 6 streamer I've ever watched. Ever. Like, if you want to watch someone play Battlefield 6, watch Chaotic Bev. If you want to see someone who's just generally awesome and cool and she puts together Legos on stream. She does Lego parties, and those are very fun. I've watched her put together a rose. That was very cool, very cool. Okay, see, now, though, what I thought I had was this. Because now that the queen is a little bit further away, I move my queen out to guard the pawn. Yes, he can take, but I can take then back, offering the trade of the rooks, and now my pawn is significantly closer. His pawn is still stuck on the a2 square, and it's an edge pawn. Do understand that... Wait a minute, did I just mess up? I think I just messed up, didn't I? Whoops, I did not see this check. I saw it right as I did it, but I did not see it before. Okay. Well, we'll have to deal with that. Nothing I can do about it now. No point in crying over spilt milk.
I don't like QA3. I would play QC7 instead.
Queen C7. You were right. I know what you're talking about because I saw what I did right when I did it. Yeah, it was. That was fun, too, watching you put that flower pot together. Let me tell you what. Can't I just move here? What am I missing? Oh, no. We have this check. How does my opponent have so many checks that I'm not seeing? Let's move here. Cut off this square. Protect the queen from coming in. And then we'll go from there. We shall go from there. Kind of moved into survival mode a little bit with this one. I have to play aggressive, though, or I'm just going to lose. So let's move this pawn up. I have an idea, if you're wondering. I'm going to move here. Holds everything together. Have some interesting possibilities on the board. Right? Now, what I thought I had was this. Now that and just, like, completely take over this central diagonal. And now I'm going to try to lean on my opponent just a hair. It's probably here. Can't push. Could also just push the pawn. That's certainly a possibility. Oh, I lost on time. I forgot Embarrassing.
Take a look at QC7 instead of QA3 as white.
Respectful travail. I like the word travail. It took me a second to see it. I thought it was avail at first, but it's travail. Do you know how rarely I see the word travail? How rarely that comes up? Why do people who sell bots always have the most interesting thing? I like that flower pot, though, Bev. I thought that flower pot was awesome.
In your played game.
I will. Let me, games. Oh, I forgot about this one. Game history. I will pull this up. You said Queen C7 and Queen 3-3. Queen... His queen c7? Or did I make a queen a3 move elsewhere? Queen... Can you see this, what I'm looking at, by the way?
They're QC7.
They're queen c7. Okay, instead of qa3. Queen c7.
Instead of QA3.
Can't I just take that? Because it's oh, I can't get back. I can't get back for the pawn because this is in the way. Very good. Can't I just ignore it though then? But I can just ignore that, right? And just like push a pawn. I mean, he can't take either of these without and improve his position. I mean, it's a good move. I'm just not sure.
C4 falls.
C4 falls? What? I suppose it does. Very instructive. Very instructive. Where's my current game? How do I get back to my current
There
game?
is an RC8.
Yeah, I see it now. How do I get back to my game? Oh, there. No, that ain't it. Where's my game? There it is. Sorry about that, Shiv. All right. I'm going to play more aggressive that time. My plan against Shiv this time is to move a little bit faster so I don't lose on time again. And thank you again so much for the song request. We have song requests on Kick and Twitch. If you are watching on Kick and Twitch and you want to play song. It play on stream and get added to playlist of songs that are currently up to 714. We've had 714 individual songs recommended on this channel, and we listen to them while I'm streaming, and I love that a lot. This is my go-to move when this is played. I am always more than happy to open up this diagonal. Unless I'm playing Nikita, because he always seems to find a way to punish me for doing so. But generally speaking, I like that move a lot. I'm going to move my bishop preemptively to cut off his diagonal, especially the bishop from f5. My usual way of thinking about this one, when I see moves like this, is to punish heavily on the king side, get everything lined up, swing my knight over, and start attacking heavily. That's generally, but you have to be adaptive. Like, you know, with this, I'm worried about being cut off now, for example. I could certainly push. I've got an extra pawn over there. I certainly can't do this. Don't do that. That falls into a fork. I'm already thinking it might be worth thinking about transitioning. I can also play e4. I can play e4 here. The point being that if he tries to trade on this side... no, maybe I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've already kind of played this opening imprecisely. I was just brushing up on my London, too. I want to play more aggressive, though. I just want to be more aggressive. So, to that end... I am going to play f3 in response. So is it a good move? Probably not, but it does cover the square and prevents the e4 push, and it gives me a little bit of space on the king side, which I'm not sure is a good thing, but it's what I'm going with. Still threatening on h7, by the way. The bishop and the rook are attacking over here, which is why I never mind opening this up. I think I am going to take that. Because he did not... That was the whole point. I don't want to be cut off. That's why I played f3. Was that good? Probably not. Fox Lima by Banhana. You know, it just started, and I'm already kind of just chilling with this. And whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am going to take that, but I feel like I should throw in this check first just to get his king out of, if I throw this check in, since he doesn't have a block, his king's forced away, and then can't castle on his queen side. It also kind of, he's going to block off either one bishop or the other from space as well. So before you take, you know, just make sure you can do, you know, you're looking at that. If I just took, then he's got like this, for example, or something. I don't know. Something. This. He could have played knight e7 to cover that square. Something. Now we take the rook. And if I lose this game, I'm going to quit chess forever. Just be aware. I'm never playing chess again if I lose this game at this point. This will be my last game of chess ever if I can't convert this. I shouldn't say that because I've blown games like that before. I have blown very easy games before. But if I can't win this, do I really belong? I'm kidding. Okay. I think I'm going to move my queen out just because I can do it with some development. And I don't think this is a move I worry about. And I can force more trading over on the queen side. Impossible. Exactly. There's no way to lose this game. Not possible. I got 6 minutes on the clock, too, so I'm not going to flag this time. I really felt I might have been able to get a perpetual in that last game, too, had I not flagged. I really felt like it was possible. I'm going to go here just to help lock down the position and bring the bishop in. I still need to get my knight out, so maybe that's not too smart, but I don't want to get cut off, that's for sure. That's for sure. So let's just drop back. Because I just don't want g6 being played, because then my bishop's trapped. I'm not sure he can necessarily take it. Like, after this, like, in other words, like, it would be hard pressed for him. Like, he's going to have to make some moves to find a way to actually take the bishop. Like, his, you know, like, some pretty crazy stuff. But, I mean, eventually he could have attacked the bishop, like, after 2-4 moves. I would have had no way to get out. No Roots, Alice Merton. I'm not sure if I've ever listened to no. Oh, wait, is that I've Got No Roots? Is it that one? If it's that one, I know that song. Okay, now here was my idea. If he played this, then I'm looking to trade queens off. Yes, it damages the pawn structure a little bit, but it also opens up the file, and I'm so far ahead, I'm more than happy to trade evenly. Happy to trade evenly.
It is.
Ah, yes, I like that song. I like that song. I'm already listening to it in my head. Okay, he can win a pawn here. I could just take here because it's threatening this. Yeah, let's do that. If takes here, I might just move king forward. No, that blocks knight. Knight need square. Knight need e2 square, else knight have go h3 square, and me knight not want go h3 square out to edge of board. I need to stretch my legs. I do tend to sit quite a bit during these gaming sessions. Did you guys know I have a treadmill right below me? When I am not on stream, I have my desk is one of those that raises up, like it comes up here, and then I can just walk on a treadmill and play games at the same time. That would probably be annoying to watch, though, right? Nobody wants to watch me walk on a treadmill and play chess at the same time, I imagine. I don't know what it is about people who don't stream with a camera. By the way, we live in an interesting age. There are the chances, if you know me on my non-streamer account, that you will get my real name and address is high if you want it. If you want it, you want address, you want send mail, you want send package, you want name, you want social security number. Okay, that might be a bit much, but we live in an age where it's like privacy is hard. I fought for that too. Like I sent donation and wrote letters for the Digital Frontier Foundation, which is still a thing, but it's like they've essentially lost. But they're still fighting for digital anonymity on the internet and privacy and everything else. But people who don't stream with a camera, the VTubing thing I get, you know, because it's fun to look at animated characters in general. It's like watching cartoons and seeing people. Maybe that wasn't smart. I did it instinctively. I did it because my brain told me I wanted to, for no reason at all. I didn't calculate. I'm just like, I saw the king on this file. I'm like, well, I put rook on this file. Let's see. I'm going to just move here because I'm happy to trade. If refuses, then I get the open diagonal. Threatens more trading. Hey, I don't stream with the camera, sort of.
More, but I do watch some tubers too.
I know, Bev, that you don't. But at the same time, I'm like, why no Bev stream with camera? Bev, where Bev face? Bev face would be fun to watch. And I don't know, and that's what I was saying. That's why I first started saying it, like why I brought it up, is like, it wasn't even a question that for me, I like watching people with the camera more than not. There are several people, like I watched Night Blue 3 play League of Legends when I was a League of Legends player, like where I played it a lot. I watched him play without a camera until his face reveal for like a year and a half. It's like, and it was good content. You know, he was personable and informative and funny. And so I'm like, yeah, I'll watch this without a camera. But at the same time, it's like, I want to see what you look like. I want to see the words coming out of your mouth. There's something about seeing someone yap. It's like, I know it sounds stupid, but when Bev, like Chaotic Bev, who's on Kick, I think I have multi-chat open, so you might be able to see her messages on my screen. Like up here, you can see people talking on other platforms. The Chaotic Bev, when she does Legos and she does artwork on stream, it's like, I see her hands, I see her arms. It's very, and it's so silly. It's such a silly thing, but it's like it's more enjoyable when you get to see the person. I don't know why. It's because we don't want our kids on camera and the door. Oh, that's a great point, actually. I hadn't really considered that angle. Have you considered, Bev? Have you considered, since you don't, like, Bev says it's because we don't want our kids on camera and the door they come into our room is right behind me. Have you considered selling your kids so that you don't have to worry about that? They'll just be someone else's problem. And you know, you can always have more kids later, which, you know, I always encourage. We've had that topic. It's like, just create more kids. Then no issue anymore. This is an interesting one. I understand why my opponent did it, because he doesn't have a lot of good moves. At the same time, I don't see any way for him to stop me from just moving my king up and taking that. These are the squares that would guard the pawn, and I don't think this knight is getting to any of those anytime soon. So I'm just going to move forward and look to take this pawn. Just get rid of kids, or you know, at the very least, chain them to the radiator in the kitchen. There's food in there. There's food. There's water. They'll be okay. Just chain them to the radiator in the kitchen, and then you don't have to worry about them coming through the door. They would ask for a refund. Oh my gosh, Bev, that's funny. You're funny. Bev has a great sense of humor. Seriously, if you have a Kick account and you're not following Chaotic Bev, what are you doing? Okay, I don't see a threat here. Covered. Yeah, but this covered. Yeah, the knight can get here, but to be honest, I don't even think I'm going to let that happen. And now this is a real threat because it forces the trade and the loss of the pawn on d4. This pawn is currently covering A and C5. Yeah, and this rook everything's just a little bit too slow for my opponent. The rook covers these, the pawn covers these. This is covered by my king. This is the only square the enemy knight can escape to, and then it forces an unfavorable trade.
It's better to have twins and register them as a one kid, so you always can sell one of them while having an alibi.
It's better. That's true. Well, maybe by that logic, though, it's just more identical to, or cloning. We just need Bev clones. Have you considered Bev cloning a little version of yourself so that you can just raise more of you? So there would be more Bevs for everyone. You can call them Bev 1 and Bev 2. You can't play today because no pressure to ever play with me, sir. I told people before you even showed up that if you showed up today and you wanted to play Rocket League, I was going to play Rocket League. If not, 4 hours of chess. Wall-to-wall chess today is what we are doing. That is the plan. My opponent, see, I want to go over here and eat these pawns, right? But at the same time, I don't want to let his rook in to attack my pawns. So instead, I'm going to find, since I already have 3-2 pawns over here, I'm just going to start trading the pawns and creating counterplay on the other side of the board, or on this side of the board, really. Because I'm not sure how else I want to make progress here. I mean, sure, but I mean, I don't want to mess with any of this shenanigans. Yeah, let's just start pushing pawns and trading. We play simple. This is probably, you'll hear this term a lot from the professionals, the big guys, the Dina Belankayas, the Dan Nargitskis, the Hikaru Nakamura, the Hans Niemans. Precision. Like, what does precision mean? How to play precise? Like, they'll often say it's like, I need to win this game, I need to play very precisely, and that's a very specific term they're talking about. And what they mean is there's a lot of ways to win, but you got to be careful because there could be ways to blow it. But when they say precise, they mean efficiently. Like, you could do a mate in 5, but do it in 2. You could, like, and do you have to play precisely? That's the important bit. I really want to keep this his rook off of this file, so we're gonna go over here, and then we're just gonna. Actually, I probably could have just started pushing the pawn. That was probably a better idea. Better idea was to push this pawn instead of coming all the way over here. But at the same time, his king all the way over here, so I do have leeway to push this pawn. I just get the king on the A file. But this is just a situation where my opponent is just seriously lacking in pawns. At the end of the day, pawn lack greatly on opponent. And pawn is coming. Pawn is coming. Pawn is coming. I have 2 that look exactly like me and 1 that acts like it. We need more iterations. Bev, I need you to have more kids ASAP. ASAP. I need more kids. I need more Bev variants. I need ones that look like you and act like you, and ones that have your artistic ability, and ones that, you know, I need more Bevs. The world needs more Bevs. What will we do with this Bev lacking? We need more Bevs. The more Bevs we have, maybe we find perfect Bev. Maybe we find hot Bev, smart, genius, cure cancer, funny Bev. Well-behaved, angel, kind, helpful, charitable, genius, Nobel laureate, graduate, summa cum laude, Bev. No, I'm just, see, again, I'm trying to be precise. What's the easiest way to end this game? Is it here? There's all kinds of ways to win. I'm just trying to be precise. Push to the edge of the board, and then we just, yeah, there we go. Great game, Shiv. I'm going to play one more. No more kids! You mean the world has all the Bevs we're ever going to have, and, you know, all the direct variants of Bev? Okay. Bev, I feel like you're depriving future humanity, is all I'm saying. If you want to be selfish and not reproduce anymore, I understand. Of course I'm joking with Bev, if anybody's curious. I'm not actually harassing her to have more kids. Bev is an amazing person, though, and an amazing streamer. If you have a Kick account, if you spend any time on Kick, I would highly recommend her. She's going through, you know, she's got kids. She's got a career, so she doesn't stream like full time every day type thing, but, you know, put her on notification. And if you want to see some cool Lego work or a good time of playing Battlefield 6 in a fun environment. And the people that hang around Bev and her husband are very, very cool people, very fun community, very fun to play games with. Some of my favorite times ever online have been like playing Jackbox. Like, if we've talked about playing Jackbox in this community, it's just too small right now. Not enough people to really support a worthwhile Jackbox lobby. But Chaotic Bev and Tom and the people that hang in and around them are very cool, very fun, very smart people who are very fun to play variety games with, to just hang out with. Chaotic Bev's husband did an entire series where he just acted as an advice, being like kind of like a surrogate dad advice if you needed someone, like if you did not have access to that type of advice, or you just needed an unbiased ear. So he did an entire series where you came by and dropped questions and he would answer them, and that was very fun. They do a lot of cool things over there on Kick. They are a perfect mix of me and Tom already, and you and Tom. Are you saying you have formed the most perfect children already, and so there's no point in continuing? because you have you've already achieved chaotic perfection. I mean, I like that. I like that. Yes, that's cool. Thank you, Ben Hada, for all the song suggestions. I really appreciate it. I really do. We are currently up to how many songs on Spotify? 717 songs. Very cool. I haven't been listening to the. I've been vibing to the music playing. I like this song a lot. I haven't been listening to the lyrics though, but it sounds like it's a very sad song. I haven't been doing well with sad songs lately. I get very emotional with my music. Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't need to push him away any further. I kind of achieved what I wanted from that. We could certainly threaten this and find a home here if we wanted. Is that what I want to do, though? Okay, let me develop a plan here. See, right now, this is what I'm talking about. I don't have a plan. I don't have an idea of how I want this game to go or what I'm doing in the game. So let's start thinking about it. We have the enemy knights here. The bishops are out. It's very dry positionally. I think what my plan is going to be is to apply pressure. Like, these pawns are kind of not well supported. Neither are these. Like, my opponent... In other words, my opponent can't castle over here without a lot of weaknesses. And his pieces seem a little bit uncoordinated, especially in the center. So I'm not going to try to do anything in the center, except just keep an eye on this pawn. So my plan is to kind of finish development, apply some pressure, get as much tempo as I can while I'm doing it. I can't move there, but I want to. And then I want to castle on my queen side, because I think it's going to be the stronger side of the board. No, I don't like that plan. I don't like that plan at all. Okay. My plan is to finish development, castle king side, and start applying pressure on the queen side. That's my plan. It may be a bad plan. It may be a bad plan, but it's better to have a plan than no plan. So finish development, castle king side, expand and attack on the queen side of the board. Our son is in the 2nd grade, and they did their reading test last week, and he came in out with 7th grade reading level. That's amazing. I was kind of the same, Bev. I'm sure your kid is very smart, and I'm very, 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 very certain your son has amazing parents who probably encourage and have trained him. I think we've talked about this before, though. Do be cautious, and who am I to give advice? But this is just my 2 cents. But it's, from my own personal life experience that I was taught. I had amazing sisters, 2 older sisters, and amazing parents when it came to my education. I was doing multiplication tables in practically preschool. They read so many books to me. I had a high school reading level by like grade 4 or 5. I had read Shakespeare in middle school, these type of things. And all I'm saying is it's very easy, and I'm sure you already know this, but it's very easy for a child who is in that to feel like he doesn't need to study or not learn how to study because he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to study. It can create some certain sense of not experiencing the same thing as classmates are. Again, what do I know? I have no kids. This is just my opinion. I'm just speaking from my own experiences. I think we've talked about that before, though. I like this song. Thank you again. I am loving the song request, Man Hada. It's like, it's what I like. Everyone's a little bit different. Like when Kai comes by, he pretty much recommends the same type of songs. I think I like this. I was already planning on attacking on this side of the board anyway. Now, because he can't push because I'm attacking the knight at the same time. So now he's going to be forced to open up the side of the board. My pieces are much better coordinated to attack on this side of the board than my opponent is. He's got this rook that isn't helping. His knight is a little slow, and his bishop is kind of cut off. And his other bishop is attacking the wrong side of the board. So I am very, very happy to open up this side of the board and start putting pressure on the queen side. What's my time at? 6 minutes and 27 seconds. After this game, I'm going to play Nikita if he wants a game. If not, I understand. But I always like to keep Nikita in mind because it's selfish. But Nikita teaches me a lot. Nikita is just an amazing player, and I learn a lot. We are doing chess all day today. We will be playing chess for another 2 hours and 10 minutes of stream. And I may go a little bit long, but I'm not. My official stream time ends at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in 2 hours and 10 minutes, and I may go a little bit later than that, but I'm not going to do an evening stream unless something major happens. So no plan that I'm going to catch up on everything. On everything. Senior Nasser always reminding him he has to continue to study and learn. Right. Well, you're going to have to find... See, that's what I mean. It's like, in order to keep him interested, you're going to have to give him more and more challenging things. But that also means when he naturally would have gotten to those naturally challenging... And this was true for me. Right? Like, so you start... So he's bored with... he's in the 2nd grade, and he already knows his multiplication tables, his division, long division. You know, he's good at it, right? So you start giving him basic algebra. But that means by the time he gets to algebra, he's already knows algebra, and so he's going to be bored in his algebra class. So you start giving him calculus, and he gets into high school, and he's like, well, I've already learned calculus, I'm ready for college, but I'm not in college yet. And then when he finally gets into college, he's like, oh, shit, I don't know how to study. That was me. That's what happened to me. I'm like, oh, God, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I knew I could do the math, right? But it's like, and I made it through college. I did graduate, but it was a struggle because I never had to study before. And for the first time in my entire life, it was in college when I'm like, oh crap, I really never developed study skills. I'm sure you and Tom will figure it out, though. You two seem like an amazing team. You guys seem like you always have a really good plan of what's going on. And just from listening to you guys in Discord and on your stream, it really seems like you have much better discipline. And I don't mean that in like corporal punishment or anything, but like you seem to like you know how to draw lines and kind of make your kids do what they should be doing. My parents struggled with that quite a bit. Not that they were bad people or did anything wrong, just like they were much more gentle parenting type thing. And they were busy. My parents were busy. They were hard workers. They both grew up broke as hell. Even when they had kids, they were broke as hell. And my father was a career Marine, did 28 years, got drafted in to the last year of the Vietnam War, where they had a draft. And oh, it's my turn. I want to. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this is fine. Got drafted in, worked his ass off, to provide the life for our family that he did. And my mother, she pursued her education while raising 3 kids. She got an undergraduate and then a graduate degree, and then she went to work, and so great people. I can make this move. I just don't know if it does anything. I kind of want. Yeah. Maybe it's here, but no, that drop. Yeah, we'll just trade the pawn. We'll just trade the pawn. And now this entire edge of the board is open up, so I should have plenty of lines of attack somewhere in here. These knights are still poorly coordinated. This bishop is still out of place. Your mouse slipped? I don't know how to do takebacks. You want me? I'll tell you what. Look. I'm gonna make a move I don't want to make. I'm just gonna move over here. So that'll give you an extra tempo. I'm just gonna play king to h8, and I'll say my mouse slipped. Now we both have mouse slipped. Yeah, he gets super boring class. The national anthem of the USSR 2014. I'll listen to it. That sounds historical. That's not of terms of service violation. I doubt a national anthem, even of the USSR, is going to have anything problematic in language. It's probably just a very patriotic song about the virtues of the country at the time. So yeah, that's completely fine. Completely fine. Okay, I'm gonna force this trade. No. I kind of like my bishop more than... His bishop is his only best piece, though. Also, this is under attack. Maybe I can take advantage of that. I feel like I'm just making blind feints. Let's do some direct attacks. Now here's an actual threat. Now we have some actual threats of my queen coming in and destroying his queen side, which was always the plan. Remember, it's better to have a bad plan than no plan at all. My goal was to develop, castle, attack on the queen side, and that's exactly what I'm doing, and it seems to be working out. Okay, there are some interesting tactics here. There's so many tactics, I'm seeing them. Like, I have this, if I can get over there, but I see all kinds of ways things might happen. I kind of like this move now that there's not a pawn under attack. It's attacking the queen, putting pressure here, and more importantly, if trade... should I just go here then? Force the trade, move the knight out, attack over here? I like my bishop, though. That's the thing. I like this bishop. I don't want to trade it. Yeah, so let's move with the knight instead. Just to apply pressure. Shift everything over to my enemy's queen side and try to overload him with pieces. Like, just try to get everything as much pointed down this side of the board as possible, and see what I can, what holes I can poke in my enemy's defenses. That's the plan. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3 attackers. He has 1, 2 defenders. So I think my opponent now. I didn't even really pay attention to that was putting a third attack. Because I was so certain he was going to trade. I thought bishop takes knight, bishop takes bishop, the attack comes in, my opponent finds some way to adapt. I didn't even really calculate that I had an extra chance to take a pawn here with check at that. So I think I'm just going to pick up a pawn cleanly here now. Unless I am missing something. Now the question is, what do I take with? The board is quickly going to open up. I want to keep the bishop pair. And this is with check, too. So I think that's going to be the superior play. We have all... I was attempting to sauce him on the queen side, but somehow he's got so many holes on his king side. Very weak on the dark squares. So just have to be ready to adapt when that happens. I need some way to get my... It's going to take a while to kind of lift my rooks into the game from that direction, though. I could double up my rooks somewhere if I wanted to. I could probably go for the legendary triple stack, as it's called. That seems like a reasonable idea. Plus, I have this. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can shake something loose on the C2 square. Just looking to make sure I'm not missing a tactic. I don't see a tactic I'm missing. Oh. Shh. Shh. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, he didn't see it. Yeah, queen takes rook. I am stupid. I am bad. I overthink things. So yeah. Sorry. It's my fault. So I'm gonna proceed to stack these up anyway. If anybody was watching that, I do apologize. Yep, the national anthem of the USSR comes up next. It is a historical song. It's an important part of world history, so we're gonna hear what it sounds like. I'm not even sure I know what that is. Is that the one that goes da 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 da? Is it that one, or am I thinking? Is that the British one? Is that UK? I'm hearing it as okay. I was about to say, oh crap. Okay, I'm low on time. Now my goal is not to lose on time. I somehow, because I'm sitting here yapping with Bev. Thank you so much for dropping by, Bev. Having a wonderful day. You never really answered me, but if you're doing something later, let me know. I'm not doing anything except busy work. I'm catching up. So if you want to play Fortnite, Battlefield 6, I won't be on stream, but I am going to be more than happy to join you for a game. You want to play Jackbox? You want to play something weird? You want to play something different? You want to play Battlefield? You want to play Fortnite? You want to play anything at all? Let me know. I am down. I'm trying to do more of that. I'm trying to reach out to people I like and be more involved and ask a little bit more. I've had so many people unexpectedly. I was not expecting it. You know, they say you're at your best with the Lord when you're at your worst. Like, I've heard that as a religious saying before. And but with me, it's like when I've been struggling with things, it's like people I was not expecting to, like casual acquaintances who I knew, have just come out of the woodwork to offer support and help and guidance. And I'm like, where did you come from? And it was because, you know, when you have a need, people tend to want to help. It's like, you know, it's like no one really, I guess if you're just like calm and aloof and things are good in your life, there's people like you, right? But it doesn't, it's that need to help someone thing that really helps around. Around 5 p.m.? Okay, cool. Cool. If it's Eastern Standard Time, I might still be streaming because I'm going till 6, but that's not a problem for me. Let's see here. This falls afoul of this fork. I'm not sure what that is. I normally wouldn't. Normally I would give you a break on that, Shiv, but I'm low on time. I've only got 40 seconds left, so I am going to take your queen now. Sorry. Normally I would do something different, play a little bit different, you know, because if people aren't aware, Shiv is very fine chess player. We all are. There are no such thing as good chess players. But very oftentimes I'll make, on purpose even, moves that are a little bit dubious just to keep the game more interesting, because that's how you learn. That is definitely how you learn. Nikita, thank you so much. We're going to play some 3-2. Nikita, you're now going to see high-level chess from Nikita and decent as hell chess from me. I will be darn decent.
I am playing normally this time.
What does that mean normally? Are you saying... Oh, you... Okay. I was about to say, have you been going easy on me? But you mean you're going to play not blind. If no one knows, last time Nikita played me, he played so blind where he can't see his pieces, and he can only see the pieces that are under attack, so he's got to kind of memorize at least half the board. And that was fun. But I thought he meant he was, like, going easy on me or something. I'm like, what do you mean you're going to play normal? Have you been, like, teasing me this time with all the wins you've been taking off me? I did slight difference. I did slight variation, and I think this is the move. I was brushing up on my Trumpowski, not my Trumpowski, my London, and I think this is the move. But I forgot what happens next. But I forgot what next. Is it check? Am I supposed to check first? No, that can't be it. Is it queen takes? No, that doesn't look right. It's got to be pawn takes, right? Or was it pawn takes pawn here? See, that's what I mean. I just brushed up on this last night, and I still messed it. See, I don't know what they're saying. I don't know the political context. I understand it's coming from a country that no longer exists, or exists, right? Like, it's now just Russia, and it's smaller and it's different. It was really cool. If you don't know, I was looking at a map, like someone had posted on Instagram, I think. And then I followed a rabbit hole about it. And this was about a week ago. And it showed the changing borders of Russia and the Soviet Union before it. And like all the way back into Tsarist Russia before. And you just got to see its borders go like this and expand out and this and that. And what I didn't know, and I learned something that day, is Russia's borders, like the size of the country, has never been smaller. It's as small as it's ever been
Words
in
are
thousands
great
of years.
BTW.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're very patriotic. But my point is that there's a lot of stigma, especially out here in the West, about that country in particular. But tell me, whether you politically are aligned or find anything wrong with the Soviet Union, the USSR or not, tell me this doesn't just sound... I don't even know what they're saying, and I feel patriotic. You know, this is like... Doesn't this song just like... It's not the only song that does that, for example, though. It's like, if you've ever listened to the Marine Corps anthem song or whatever, it's like, I get, chills, goosebumps. It's very, very, very good song, very good song. I feel like I need to move my queen out before my opponent does, but I don't remember. I don't remember what the move is. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? I feel like it's A3. I want to move A3. I feel like cutting off the b4 square for the knight and the bishop is paramount here. I can even block the queen if it tries to get involved, although I have to worry about the sack and the take.
Oh, say, can you see?
Yes, that's a good one too. Although I'm telling you, it's the hymnal part. It's like, oh, say, can you see? It's like, it's a solo song. It's like, and there's been some amazing ones. Like, there have been, not Roseanne Barr, but there's been some amazing vocalists who have done the Star Spangled Banner, but it's a solo song. It's like a national anthem sung in a chorus, and it's not the only one. There's several that are like that. I'm not talking about the USSR in particular, but it's like there's something about the unity and the singing of the song together. It's like, it's really just, I don't know. I really like it, is all I'm saying. I want to play this, so I'm going to. It's probably bad. It's probably bad. He's going to show me why it's bad. Yeah, okay. Can't I play this now, though? Your queen's not out. I just want to take all the space. I want all the space. Because any stinking time I play Nikita, I feel like I'm drowning from lack of space. And so I may lose this game, but I'm not going to be drowning from lack of space. It is you who will have the space disadvantage. I am the one who spaces. Shiv, you didn't play bad, sir. I mean, you made some blunders, but I'm sure I did too. That last game, Shiv, I accidentally sacked my queen. You could have had a free queen. I mean, did you see that? I gave you my queen. I was like looking, okay, what if I do, no, I mean my rook. I moved my rook to, what was it, h4? H3. I moved my rook to h3, and you just had I think your queen was on d7 at the time. You had a free rook, and I didn't even notice. So you didn't play bad. Never get to be too hard on yourself. I'm not saying you are, but we all blunder unless you're Stockfish. If you're Stockfish, you don't blunder at all. No blundering from Stockfish. But we are not Stockfish. Stockfish, we are not. I'm gonna. Can I move here? Do you have a tactic I'm missing? Or are you about to sauce me? I feel like there's a tactic I'm missing. I want a castle. I want to get my king over here before Nikita figures out some tactic. Nikita is a tactic machine. He eats tactics. He becomes tactics. He is the tactic. So I'm just worried like he's going to just like find some way to kill me with this. They're coming in. I don't know where they're coming in, but they're advancing. The pawn is going to start moving sideways and jumping around like a knight. I don't know what's going to happen. That's how I feel anytime I play Nikita. Okay, I have to take. Okay, all right. He calculated something. I thought I had this. Do I not have this? This is pinned. And then I castle. I feel like I'm in a really good position here, in fact. I feel like I'm winning this game. I don't know by how much. I'm not saying it's like a 4.0, 5.0, but I feel like I'm like at a 0.7 here. I feel like I'm 0.7 ahead. Is that unreasonable? I don't want to relieve the tension. Grigory Kaidanov always told me, keep the tension. Keep the tension. So I'm going to keep the tension in the position. I'm going to push this way because I want to keep the space. And I can just shuffle over. I thought it just really messed up or something. But no, I think we're okay. Okay. I think this is fine. Is this not fine? This feels fine. This feels fine. Is this not fine? I was worried about this somehow. I don't know. I know the bishop couldn't move there, but it felt like it could. It always feels like I'm about to have something really bad happen to me. Ah! Hold on. Yeah, yes, we're going to play. Just give me a second, though. I want to know how well I was doing in that position. I just want to know if I'm right about that. Let me just real quick check. I can pull up the analysis board. I'm not going to spend a lot of time with this, but I just want to see. Okay, hold on. Let's just skip forward a little bit, like here. I am what? 1.1? Okay. 2.1? Knight d5. Knight d5. Knight d5. I see it. Wow, what a move. Okay, how did it go from there, though? What was I at the end? Okay, that was a small inaccuracy. Okay, now I threw away my lead. Of course I did. Okay, that was a big... Bishop takes b7? Here? What? Bishop takes b7. Why? Why? Queen takes b7. Rook takes e5. Oh. Wow. I see tactics.
Are we playing shells high?
Tactics. Not today, Leviathan. It is all... Yeah. I didn't see that. Did you see that? Like while we were playing, did you realize that was a thing? Leviathan, thank you so much for asking. I'm just doing chess all day today. Tomorrow we will resume our regularly scheduled programming. There's a game I downloaded. Was it Brawl Star? I can't remember. There's a game I downloaded. We'll be doing that. And then we'll do some .io games and everything at the end of the day tomorrow. But today we're just doing chess all day chess today for 4 hours, maybe a little bit more. Thank you for asking the Leviathan. Oh, we have updated voices. If Jace and I asked, I think Riku or Kai took off, but if he comes back, I have his voice as well. I got a Texan. I got a Texas slang voice and a Korean and a Japanese voice. Wow. Okay. Let me get back to the game. I don't have. Hold on, I do. Let me close this. The chromium-based nature of that is always scary. All right. Getting back into... Let's see, do I still have an open challenge from Shiv? I mean, Nikita. Yes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, continuing on. That was the best I've ever done against Nikita. Ever. Ever. Okay, I'm going to remember this time. Don't play knight f6. Don't play knight f6. Don't play knight f6. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much for the song request. I think I started to say this earlier and I forgot. Some people like Kai come by and they play songs and I really vibe with them. I almost played knight f3. Wait a minute. You took. So it's queen takes. And then here's where I play usually. I don't know if this is right. I didn't look at this line. I looked at lines where you play d4 first. Okay. I need to get space. I am not going to let that stand. Is it too slow to move here first? Like knight here? Because this is what I want to do. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And now I'm going to play here. I am getting something in the center of this board. I am not going to be so starved for space forever and a day again. Okay. Here? This looks like a completely logical move. But, I started to say it again and stopped midway. So Kai comes by and I really vibe with Kai's music. I like it a lot. But it's also narrow. Like, he plays the type of music, and I very oftentimes when a song gets suggested, I know it's Kai, just based on the name of the artist that sang it. But people like you, band, who come by and, like, you've got a variety. You got all kinds of cool songs across several different varieties of songs. I wouldn't be able to know it's you based on the music you're playing, and but I really like the songs you've been recommending. And I think that's pretty neat. It's going to be a little bit of a journey when I finally switch, like pull the trigger. It's on my list of things to do, and move everything over to a YouTube playlist instead. I don't know how many songs I might lose in that process because, again, I'm currently using a Spotify one, and so if it's only on YouTube and not on Spotify, it's not on the playlist. But it'll reverse, and it'll be like if it's not on YouTube, but it is on Spotify, it can't be on the playlist. But Spotify's API is just... it's all over the place. I realize I'm currently invisible over here as well. Let me play that. Let me go online on my Steam account. I'm not sure I like the fact that you can go invisible on Steam. Like, I have friends who are permanently on there. I know there are. We chat, right? I'm like, why you invisible? Why you invisible? It says you've been last online 4 weeks ago, but we've been talking every day. Why you do that? Why you do that?
Chess.com is a bullshit. It forced me to play a move.
Because of time? Like, it didn't allow you to think longer on it? That is bullshit. You get time. Like, that's what time is for. That's what time for.
Yes.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Especially in an increment game, you should get to use your whole clock. What do you mean? What do you mean it forced you to move? The only reason I'm doing this is because I feel like it kind of hurts my opponent's pawn structure and creates some weaknesses. Is this poisoned? Is this poisoned? Am I missing something? Can I not just take this pawn? Okay, let me consider a couple things. Takes. Can he shoo away my queen? Yeah, maybe. But then don't I get this at the end of all that? I mean, my bishop's still guarding the beast. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind. I'm gonna take this here. I'm gonna see what Nikita has in store for me. He might have been just forced to make this move when he didn't want to. Maybe he hadn't fully analyzed this position yet. Maybe he was still using his time, which is BS, by the way. Okay, I thought I could just take the pawn if you did that. That's what I thought. This was my idea. Because after this, I can just get out unless I'm... oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So takes. Here. Hold on. Takes here. Back take. This is under threat. So can't I just push the pawn or move the knight out? I think I can. I think I can. So we're going to. I mean, my opponent still has 4 pieces on the back rank. I can't be under but so much threat here. I can't let the fact that it's Nikita blind me too much to the possibility that I might be okay in this position. I might be okay here. Huh? I didn't even look at that. Well, at least I get tempo, though, right? Maybe I shouldn't have cut off my own queen with this knight, though. I should have spent just a moment longer calculating that. Now he has a revealing attack. I can just move here, though, but then my king is forced out. Very messy, very messy. I honestly don't know who's ahead in this position. This is a great instructive game, though, if you take a look at this position, if you are just playing chess. It is, I'm behind in material, but down in position. My opponent 100% has me under pressure, is threatening, has all kinds of lines of attack and tactics that I'm having to play defensive against, despite the fact that I'm up a pawn. I have more pieces on the board, and yet I'm the one who's playing defensive because he's got these very, very, very active bishops. This knight is an incredible threat. The queen can jump in at any time. This rook is already keeping an eye on pawns. This other rook can come out at any time. Whereas, like, look at my bishop. Look at my knight. My queen is off kilter. I'm low on time, so now I just have to move fast. Yep. I have to stay off of this e-file because of this rook. If he forces me onto the e-file, I am cooked. So I gotta try and stay off of it. Just trying to get my rook out before I die. This is what I want to play. Not sure I have the ability to, but it's what I want. The idea is to keep an eye on, yeah, right here. On this diagonal. To keep his queen away from tactics. I gotta stay off. Oh, I needed to go back! I needed to go back! No, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that with my queen. I needed my queen elsewhere. I really needed my queen elsewhere. I really needed my queen not to do that. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I just... He showed me mercy. He showed mercy. I can't move there, though. I gotta come back. I'm just turtling. I'm just turtling. Trying to breathe. Wait, can't I just take that? Am I high? Oh, God! I told myself like 7 times move the rook out to h7. I told myself 7 times to move to 7. 7. 7. It's 7. It's always 7. h7. 7. 7 rooks. 7 swans. 7 rings. Move the rook to h7 to make sure that doesn't happen. And I had a move. He gave me a tempo to do it, and I still didn't do it.
I kind of pre-moved.
I know, and it was very good. It was a great pre-move, in fact. 1 pixel. How is it going over on Kick? I just now saw that. How are you doing? We are currently playing chess. We're doing wall-to-wall chess today. 4 hours of chess. It is chess, all chess, and nothing but the chess today. I'm currently playing a viewer called Nikita over here on Twitch. I'm doing amazing. How are you doing, 1 pixel? 1 pixel. I read an entire journal on a camera that has a resolution of 1:1, and it is the most high resolution camera in the world. It's fast enough and high resolution enough to track light, and it's kind of weird how it works, but it's like it can only see 1 pixel, but it just takes a picture of one singular pixel of light at a time, but it does it many millions of times a second. And so then it compiles all that data into a real image. But the image you get is the most highly detailed image from any camera that exists in the world ever at the moment. 1 pixel. It's a 1 pixel camera. You want megapixels? You want gigapixels? You want exapixels? No. 1 pixel. I'll give you a 1 pixel camera. It's this camera that costs probably millions and tens of millions, maybe of dollars to build, and it can track light. So it's really cool too, because they used it like where they showed light itself, like lighting up a room. And this camera, because it moves so fast and it takes just this really small snapshots of individual pixels of light at a time, individual beams of light practically at a time, that when they play it back in slow motion, you can literally see the light itself, the front of the light front. Because light moves and it hits a surface and bounces. It doesn't like in a wave, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't hit an entire room all at once and you see the whole room. It's like the shortest distance to the observer gets seen first. And so you could actually see the light moving across the wall as it lit up a room. It's very cool. I just thought I'd share that. Your name made me think about that. I'm doing fine, 1 pixel. How are you doing this evening? Whoops. I got so excited about talking about optics and cameras that I accidentally walked into a fork and just wait a minute. Yeah, no, and that I accidentally walked into a fork and now I'm going to lose this game. I'm now desperately trying to find something before I resign. I'm going to resign this game in like
my favorite trap.
It's a good one. And I saw it too. I saw the trap. I don't know why. I thought my knight was on D2. It's a phantom. You know me. You know what I play. Normally my knight would be on D2 at some point. I don't know why. I thought my knight was on D2. If you're just joining, I'm playing Nikita. We have open TTS and Song Quest on Kick and Twitch if you would like to play a song, by the way, or use TTS. I have custom TTS. I have voices for specific. If you just do TTS, it plays a random voice. We have open Song Quest. As long as it's on Spotify, it'll play on the stream and it'll be added to a playlist that I now has, mostly thanks to Ben Hanna, but also thanks to, who else was recommending music earlier? It was someone. I do not remember, but it's happened. We're also doing a giveaway in the month of May. You just do ! giveaway for details. You can join. You can get an entry into the giveaway once a day. You don't, no purchase necessary. You don't even need to join anything. You don't need to sign up to my Discord or my Reddit or anything else. All you gotta do is type a simple command in chat, and you will earn entry once a day. Every day I stream, and we will do the drawing live on May 31st. And you do not need to be present to win. It's anti-cyclonic tornado! Thank you so much for the song quest. Did you know I spent about 30 minutes last night going through an anti-cyclonic tornado rabbit hole? I learned all about how they form and why hurricanes, for example, cannot be anti-cyclonic. Because they're driven by the Coriolis effect, whereas anticyclones and cyclones in general are more from high pressure or from atmospheric pressure and moving winds and how it has to happen in a high pressure environment because anticyclones can't form in low pressure environments. I went all through that. They're not just too big. Hurricanes aren't just too big. They're just mostly driven by the Coriolis effect, and they're normally low pressure systems. And so between driven by they're fed through their rotation is fed through the Coriolis effect apparently, and that was very cool. I went down that rabbit hole last night. Not real long. I had to stop myself because I had stuff to do. I had other things to do, and I'm like, okay, before I click on any more links on Wikipedia or Google any more facts about cyclones and tornadoes and hurricanes and high pressure and low pressure systems and why the Coriolis effect is important and why an anticyclone in the northern hemisphere is different than an anticyclone in the southern hemisphere, and why it's called an anticyclone. That was interesting. It's like because anticyclone makes it sound like it's not a cyclone at all. Why call it anticyclone? That sounds like you're against cyclones themselves. Like the very concept of a cyclone is bad. But no, it's just that Partly, I mean, you know why. It's like, it's the naming convention. I don't want to just move my bishop, but I do feel like it would be better over here, so I'm going to move it there. So yeah, anyway, that was very, very fun. I'm much better with my tornado history. What do you mean you're better with your tornado history? You mean as opposed to being a historical analysis of hurricanes, you mean? Okay, I'm okay with that. I like having this open file. I got 2 double, but I have 2. Man, look at this. Look at this. I took an entire. I went to a camp. I went to chess camp, and the advanced course I got put in was about pawn structures. Like that was a whole thing we studied during the entire camp, over a week of camp. Pawn structures, pawn structures, pawn structures, and it's like, look at my pawn structures. I have learned nothing. What the heck is this? Oh my god. This is so bad. What did I do to my poor pawns? My poor pawns, I made them a mess. What did I do to my pawns? My pawns are in shambles. My pawns are in shambles. Your pawn structures, though, in all seriousness, like how you arrange them and the end games you get into and the middle games you get into based on your choices of where to take, when to take, where to open up. You know, it's important. It's worth studying. Like, once you get past the, like, in order for me to get better, like, in order for me to get to a level where Nikita's at, it requires some serious study on my part, especially at my age. Maybe when I was younger, I could get further, farther, whatever. But in my age, I would need to do some serious studying of things like pawn structures, end games, and all the like in order to get better at the game. I want to move here. I do. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure I do anything. So I'm going to go here. If away here, which is what I was going to do anyway, and if here, but I don't think he's going to play that anyway. He's not going to put his knight on the edge of the board, so. Okay, now I don't even want to double up my rooks. I just want to move here and start poking holes. My goal is to, while his queen and knight are over here, to find some way to use the fact that my bishop at least is looking over here, to find some way to dislodge this knight and attack my opponent's pawns. Keeping in mind, I think this is a bad plan, but it's better to have a bad plan than no plan, because I don't see my opponent has locked up the center really good. His queen is very active. Okay, well, that's just mean. That's just mean, sir. That's just mean. What the heck am I supposed to do now? I gotta find a new plan. Okay. Well, I didn't even see that. That's a huge problem for me. Okay, I'm low on time. I'm gonna just stack everything on the. I'm gonna try to shift everything over to the D file, get the C pawn up, maybe trade this knight off for a chance at opening up the board elsewhere. Shift my bishop over to C. I just kind of am trapping my queen, though, aren't I? I just realized I'm kind of just trapping my queen. Oh, well, too late. Too late to worry about that now. I got to keep in mind my bishop is... Yeah, I got to get this knight off the board. That's coming off. This knight is getting traded. I have to get rid of this knight. It's too powerful. I can't take it just yet, though. Oh, I have to take it, though, don't I? Okay. I've got no move. I have nothing in this position, do I? Oh my goodness. This is one of the worst positions I've got against Nikita. This is genuinely really bad. Here maybe? Let's get the knight to a better position. I need to do a little shuffle moves too, just to... I need to get my knight out of there. Or my, dang it! I see what he's doing now too, and I can't stop that either. Yep, saw that coming. At least I can get my queen out now. Small consolation. Small consolation. Saw all of that, and yet I still did it. Not only did I see all that, I saw it. Oh my gosh! I'm down to 10 seconds, though. I'm locking in. Locking in. Oh, you know, this wasn't even close to right. Yeah. Yep. I didn't know how to navigate that endgame. That endgame was just far too much for me. Thank you so much again for the song request. You might get bored of me saying that at some point, but I can't stop saying it. It's because I am very appreciative. Very, very much appreciative. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing as long as Nikita is okay with it, at least for the next half hour. If anybody is interested in a viewer game and would like to play me, let me know, and we'll make that happen. Here. Let me do just my normal thing. Let me do my normal thing. My opponent is not making any motions towards the center yet. So I'm just going to continue my development, and usually I play here, but normally my bishop is over here. So that's out. So that's out. If here, he didn't play that though. Here, I'm not going to let the fact that it's Nikita distract me from that's how I normally play this opening. I'm going to try to play it straight up as I would against anyone else. Even though I know what I'm doing is not quite right, mind you. Okay. Here. This is how I would play it against anyone else, so it's what I'm going to do. Okay. If you want to go this route, we'll go that route. Sure. I see the pawn, but I never liked that pawn anyway. That pawn was never... that pawn is dead to me. Okay, my knights are jumping. Maybe this was better. Maybe it was the other knight. It's okay. That's okay. They're coming in either way. Here? I want to keep an eye on these two squares, so I don't want to move this knight yet. This knight is fine. He's just chilling. He's just a chiller knight. He's just a chill knight. Yeah. I'm going to have to let the knight in a little bit, I guess. If it wants in. I don't even know if it wants in. That knight may not give two craps about coming in. I feel like this has got to be good for me, though. This has got to be good for me. Do I even know what I'm doing if this isn't good for me? Maybe not. Here. Not sure where it's going yet, but I know I didn't want it on the back rank. Yep. Whoops. It's amazing how quickly things can fall apart. I think I have to play this now. I think I have to. If I don't have to, then I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't. I need to find some way to play here, but I don't have any supporting pawns. In the same way that he doesn't have any supporting pawns on his. We're just kind of... Our pawns over here just kind of looking at each other in this awkward rectangle of nothingness. Fucking Billy! Hey, it's fucking Billy over there! Hey, fucking Billy, what you doing over there? What's happening, man? How's it going, Billy? You know, let me ask you. Are you like, I'm him, Billy? Or are you like... Are you currently engaged in coitus with a Billy, and that's why your name is that? Like, in other words, like, do you have Billy as your partner tied up in your basement, and you occasionally go down and have fun with him? Or are you like, are you Billy, and you're him? Gotcha. That makes more sense, and I'm glad. I'm very much glad that that's the case. How's your day going, Billy? I'm having a beautiful Thursday afternoon, it's 4:30 here in the Bluegrass, and we're playing a viewer, Nikita, who has like absolutely been showing me the ropes. But I took a game off him today because he flagged. I think he ran out of time. I think he mouse. No, I know what it was. He tells me chess.com, if you think too much long on a move in a blitz game, it forces you to move or abort the game. And so he was like kind of forced to make a move that he wasn't sure was right. And then I think I time pressured him and he flagged is what I think happened in that game. But I managed to take one game off. He tripled up my pawns. Now, I'm told having 3 pawns on the same file is a good thing. Did I mishear this? When I was listening to the pros, did I hear that right, or am I making that up? Today it was cloudy all day long. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Unless you like clouds, in which case, you know, we have an anticyclonic tornado who would be probably very happy with the clouds forming. If the winds blow on top of it, we might get an anticyclone. I wonder how many invisible...
I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Chess and Asphalt Legends.
Oh, that's awesome. I don't know about Asphalt Legends, but I know it. I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Chess either, to be honest with you. I don't really know what either of those are. They sound fun, though. Especially Yu-Gi-Oh! I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you know that it's time to duel? You know, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Memes, too. I saw one... I saw someone post a clip from the show where he's like doing some pot of greed shenanigans and everything else. Is like, when you watch the show, they're just kind of making crap up as they go, right? And it said maturity is, or like growing up is realizing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a freaking cheater. It's like, because it's like, I've watched the show and it really is kind of funny, like how they just kind of they make up rules that didn't exist in the last stuff. Not my pawns! Not my triple pawns! No! Leave them alone! I've kind of checked out on this game a little bit. I'm just protecting the pawn here. If that's the only reason I made that move, by the way. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Can you please get your bishop out of my woman's face? The high is only 73 today for me. I like 73. The 70s are perfect to me. The 80s are better. The 90s are starting to get a little hot. Anything above that, hell. Hell. Upper 90s, the hundreds, no. Can we don't? Can we don't? My opponent timed. He flagged. I flagged my opponent. I'm him. I'm him. That's 2 times today that I flagged Nikita. I think Nikita is having connection issues or something because I never beat Nikita on time. This is a new thing. This is why we play with Ignorant. How do you think blending a 90s East Coast rap with a female 1950s style singer where the song flips back and forth in style and audio effect? I'm actually trying to picture that in my mind's ear. I have a song in my ear, so it's just a little bit... Hold on, give me a sec. 90s East Coast rap, 1950s single singer, so... I know what a 1950s singer in my ear sounds like with a 90s East Coast rap. Picturing it. I'm picturing it. It sounds, in my mind, a little weird. I'm going to be honest with you. It sounds a little weird, but I'm willing to bet if anyone can make that fire, it's you, and I would love to hear it. I want to hear it. I fully endorse the idea. I want to hear it. It does sound a little strange when I'm trying to picture it, but what I'm hearing is probably not what you're hearing. And I don't speak... the languages of music as well as I could, so I can't explain exactly why it sounds a little weird in my head. But I like the idea. I really do like the idea, Leaf Man. Thank you so much, Tornado, for the song request. I will never stop appreciating that. Now, in my country, there's never has been a tornado, but there's a gym named Tornado close to me. It's a great name. I would go to the Tornado and work out. I would lift weights at the Tornado. Where, if you don't mind me asking, feel free not to answer. Where do you live? And also, I heard a stunning fact a while ago. I may be a little off of here. Let me double check before I tell the fact, because I hate giving wrong advice. Wait, did that change my... No, it didn't. Okay. I'm so paranoid about that. It's about the amount of tornadoes that happen in the middle of America.
Tomorrow I will buy a new monitor.
yes. Grok, why are you not answering me right, man? Why are you not answering me right? Oh, I know why. Okay. What happened in Middle America? I want to know. I want to know. See, this is what I do. I go down rabbit holes. Here. I'm doing it. I'm locking in. I'm doing it. I don't care if it's good or not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 75%, up to 75% of all tornadoes that happen anywhere in the world happen in Middle America. We're built different. The Great Plains where the winds go blowing down the plains and causing
Maybe
tornadoes.
when I get a job, I upgrade my setup.
Absolutely. You gotta make money where you can. Find a side hustle. Have you considered selling cryptocurrencies to gullible people online and rug pulling them? I hear that's a great way to make money. I hear it works. Let's see. I messed up. I mean, I've never seen it, so it didn't happen. I get you. I'm sure Latvia might have had a couple weak tornadoes. Okay, Latvia. I know where Latvia is.
The land of the gods when the Vikings first got there.
As a whole, man, Kansas will do 200
Selling crack
tornadoes in a single weekend.
Is it kind of like a scam? I don't want that.
Check Tornado Archive, BRB. And no one close to me. Gotcha. Yeah, Latvia. Latvia is on my list of countries I want to see. I've heard some really cool things about Latvia, especially its history. It was uniquely positioned. I watched an entire documentary about how Latvia, really the World War II didn't end with them until much later, until after the official close, because of there were so many resistance movements that stayed active and were kind of fighting in the fight for government control, and there were still Soviet forces and German dissidents still in the area. And so I watched an entire documentary on that a while back. I don't remember most of it, but I would love to get to Latvia and see some of what's in the museums and the history and the landscape. It looks amazing. It looks like a really cool country. I am literally holding a Tornado Fitness Club membership card. That's awesome. I want a tornado. Why don't we have here's our names. This is how we name gyms. Golds. You want to go to Golds, Jim? It's gold. You want to go to Planet Fitness? These are the biggest gyms in America. Planet Fitness and Golds. Golds isn't too bad, right? But it's like I want to go to the Tornado. I want to work out at the Tornado. I want to get that tornado pump. That's what I want. That sounds cool. I could get a pump at the Tornado. Can't get. Yeah, exactly. 50? Just 50? Is that right, Tornado? Is that really what the number is? Don't make me look that up. Don't mess with me. Is it really just 50? I thought it would have been more. I thought it was more. I thought in my mind, hold on. I see what's happening here. I see what you're doing. You pinned me. You dirty pinner. How do I deal with this pin? This could be a problem. I need a Desperado. That's what I need. I need a way to attack a different piece. Oh, I know what I can do. No, that doesn't work, does it? Yes, it does. Okay. So I can go here. If takes... Oh, I thought I could just take here and attack the knight. I can't do that, can I? I just messed up. I think I just lost the game. My idea was if you moved here, that's what I thought you would do, is bishop to h4, then I could move my queen here and attack the knight, but that doesn't work either because it just takes, and it guards the knight. I moved too fast. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm cooked. I haven't even gotten my knight out. What was I thinking? I need to see the board with it gone, though. Let me see. Yeah, I saw that coming, obviously. Do I have nothing here? I have nothing? No way to defend? No hope in sight? No Desperado? No trade? No nothing? I mean, maybe I can win a pawn? Maybe? That ain't gonna do it. Okay. That's a resignable position. Keeping in mind I'm down on time and my opponent...
Is that cola?
This is coffee. Cold brew. Do you like coffee, Reki? I like the taste of coffee, so I drink it black and I drink it cold brewed. And I always tell anyone, when I went from hot brew to cold brew, I didn't notice a single bit of difference. Not a one. Not a single. I could not tell the difference. And I drank cold brew for 2 weeks, and it ruined hot coffee for me though, because when I went to go back, I'm like, okay, that was a bit of a waste of time. And I went back to trying to drink hot coffee, and every single bitter note
I don't drink coffee.
in hot coffee all of a sudden came rushing to the forefront. And every single bitter note, every bit of acid that they talk about being in hot brew, all of a sudden there it was. But I didn't notice when I went from hot to cold. I only noticed the problem with hot brewed coffee when I went from cold to hot. Oh yeah, absolutely. Shiv Oa. We are now friends. You're my friend now. Shiv, you're my friend.
I drink hot cacao or hot chocolate.
I love hot chocolate. I drink me some hot chocolate every day of the week. The darker, the better, too. I love dark chocolate. I'm going to just take the center. I'm just going to take the center. My opponent is playing... This isn't a French. What is this? I can never remember the name of this opening. What does it say? The Perk defense. The Maroxy defense, apparently. Billy, you just do exclamation point TTS and a message after it, and it'll pick a random voice. It'll be random. It could be yeah, exactly like that. And it'll pick a random voice, and it'll give me the message, and everyone can hear it in TTS. But we also have voices, exclamation point voices. These voices are the same voice every time. If you want to use any of those, you can. But the TTS base, anyone has access to any of these commands. So if you want to use like exclamation point TTS, it'll be a random voice. If you use any of the other voices, it will be the same voice every time. If you would rather use those. Exactly. And so that sounded like a what did that sound like? A southwest
WTF.
almost?
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
I like that. That's funny. May was spitting fire there. I like that. Yeah, but TTS is open and available to anyone. We also have a giveaway happening if anybody's interested in that. If you're not, I completely understand. Some people don't like giveaways. Some people think they're stinky. But we do have one. It's just exclamation point giveaway. We're giving away a $25 gift card.
Microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
I like
that.
Did Eve just go have a heart attack?
Together, the song is actually pretty hard to sound weird.
It does. Like in my ears, it sounded weird. I'd want to know what I'd love to hear it. Like, even if you don't publish it, I'd like to know what it sounds like to you, because when you mentioned it, right, I started trying to picture, okay, I know 1952, I got that classic, you know, in front of that weird old microphone and sitting there, you know, I'm thinking about, trying to think of a specific song, and it's not coming to me, but there's a lot of Motown artists of the time. There's a lot of song, almost like Diana Krall in her 1950s era. That's what I, you know, and I'm like hearing all this. And then you said like with a 90s East Coast rap. And so I started picturing that in my head as well. And I know what that sounds like. There's all kinds of, there are dozens of artists who I can name who have that vibe. And I was trying to picture it. I'm like, I'm trying to put it together in my head. It's like, there's something weird about it. I can't put my hand on it. I don't know if it's the pitch or the stylings, or that maybe it just seems out of place. You have this concept of the uncanny valley, where it's like when you mix.
Who
two
doesn't
things
love
that
Eastern
don't
European
belong.
country?
I love Eastern European countries. I like Eastern Europe.
Hippopotomonstros esquipedaliophobia.
Can't I just play this? Or is it this? I might be able to play this, right? It feels like it's this. Because then you can't follow up a G4 if you push F3. And then that's definitely falling. I'm more than happy to lock down the king side against my opponent. Okay, this has to be moved. I don't know if I like that. Somehow it always winds up over there. I dropped a pawn? I didn't even see that pawn dropping. Okay, well, that's bad, but maybe not the end of the world. What to do to play better blitz? At your level, Shiv, what I would highly recommend is
jazzy piano with cut-ins
okay,
from a female jazzy singer chorus with 1950s effects added on her parts.
Okay, now I'm picturing this. So now, see, when you said that, when you added in the jazzy singer part, now I'm definitely thinking Diana Krall. So now I'm thinking Diana Krall doing a slower version.
I'm just guessing you love lines.
You know, honestly, that might just sound like freestyle Erykah Badu. Now that I'm thinking about it, have you ever heard Erykah Badu do freestyle?
No.
as like, but slower, but a little bit slower, a little bit more with her vocal range rather than her rap ability. If you don't know, Erykah Badu is a badass rap artist. At least she used to be. Was very good at freestyle as well. And so now I'm just picturing Erykah Badu doing a slower,
meow 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 meow
vocal
meow
version of
meow.
rap. You're funny, Nikita. I'm gonna move my bishop out. Oh, let me add the new songs. Thank you for the songs. I'm loving the songs. I've been listening to it. It may not sound like it because I'm yapping so much, but there's so many people saying so many cool things that, especially Leafman. I'm literally, as I'm sitting here, trying to picture or visualize in my ear. I have a professional performing artist in my family, and he uses this term. I don't know if he's the one who coined it, but he uses this term mind's ear. You ever heard about the mind's eye? Like picturing something with your vision? He calls it the mind's ear. So trying very hard in my mind's ear to picture the music that Leafman is trying to describe. So yeah, I'm thinking now like Erykah Badu is what I'm thinking about. I'm just guessing you love limes. I do love limes, but it's not why I chose the name. The limes were... I've made key lime pie. I like limes a lot. I like them in all manner of things. I love lime jello. I love the tartness and the sourness of the limes. But that's not why I chose the name. I chose the name because it was a play on words and it wasn't taken anywhere. Like every single place I looked, it was open. No one had taken the name Lime Latch. So that's the main... I came up with the name, don't get me wrong, but it's like the main reason I stuck with it is because it was available on all platforms. I'm like, okay, I'm Lime Latch. That's who I am. I eat both regularly. Hell yes! Do you like eat it raw? Do you just take a lemon and you eat it like other people eat apples? I know people who do that. Have y'all had limeade? Heck yes, who hasn't had limeade? I mean, it may not be your favorite thing, but come on, everyone has to have had tried limeade, right? Like there's nobody who's like around who hasn't tried limeade, right? I'm going to play this just because I want to move my knight out to here. It's really my only square, and I don't want the pawn to be blocked in because I feel like it is better out here somewhere. Like, I think this is just a general quiet move. My plan right now is just to keep this position closed. That's my plan. Keep it closed, try to finagle, finish development, get my knights out, probably castle either here or here. Don't know which yet. So that's my plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. Maybe. Could be a good plan. My opponent's scaring me with this move, though. You gotta go. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by and just spending a little bit of time, Tornado. You sent me down a rabbit hole yesterday that I enjoyed quite a bit. You have a lovely day. It is a lovely, lovely day here. I don't know if you have any tornadoes that are exciting your day, but I know there's none happening in Latvia right now, but maybe in your neck of the woods there's some awesome tornadoes happening. If there are, take a picture and send it to me. I want to see it. I would love...
I told the bishop a joke, and he crossed himself laughing.
Okay, I don't want to mess up my pawn structure too much. He's gonna, like, if I take with the pawn, then the bishop take, and then I have two doubled up pawns. It's like here and here and here and here. That's no good. So I'm gonna take with the rook. And so I only have one. And so this is much still an okay thing. I can even hide my king over here. I don't even need to castle. So I'm not unhappy with this position. I'm not unhappy with it. Is it great? No. Is it, you know, I'm gonna, no, that drops a pawn. I gotta be careful. That drops a pawn. I do want to push this pawn too. Can I just push this pawn now? What stops me from just pushing this pawn now? If Nikita has something that prevents me from pushing that pawn now, he's going to show me. You gave a song before you went. That's cool. I appreciate that. I am a lover of music, especially listening to movie music I've never listened to before. It excites me, even if, and I'm not someone who's very judgy on music. I have someone who I think has the most amazing taste in movie music overall, but they hate Taylor Swift. And I'm like, I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. I do like a couple of her songs, but I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift. But at the same time, how are you going to hate on Taylor Swift? I don't get it. But they're like, they viscerally have like revulsion at her music. And I'm like, and I don't blame this person for it. There's a lot of people who are like that. I'm just not someone who, who's going to, okay, that's bad. Let me drop my knight back so I have more. Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can hold the glue on e6 is just barely holding, just barely. And if I can pick up this pawn, I think I might be okay. So that's a lot. If I can get the pawn and I can castle, then I think I'll be okay. Thank you so much, though, Cyclonic. A little more snappiness than Erica. Snappiness? You mean like, you mean in rap stylings, yes, I presume? More, you know, like, more... I'm trying to think, because Erica's very snappy when it comes to rap. Do you mean snappy in... See, I don't speak music real well, and it frustrates me, because I want to understand what you're saying, and I have a hard time communicating, like, understanding what you're saying, and, like, and feeding back to you what I mean, because you're a musician. You're good, you understand things, and I know you'll get it if I could get the words out, but I'm having a hard time, like, explaining how it sounds in my head and playing off you. There she goes, the Laz. Thank you so much for the song request before you took off. Bye, Tornado. Bye, Tornado. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love sour and I eat ginger raw. Oh, ginger! I don't know if I could handle ginger raw. I just don't. Like, not ginger. Maybe I could. Like, maybe that's something I'm, like, okay with, but I don't know. Can I just ignore that? I feel like I have to. Don't I have to ignore that? Like, I can't take... Because then it messes, not only does it mess up my castle, but it just like puts either your bishop or your queen after trading like in a really bad spot for me. I think I have to ignore this. Yes? 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 I can't take it. I can't like not leave my pawn here either. I need your pawn to block, to kind of clog the position. Okay, I'm low on time. I heard that thing. All right, I'm locking in. I'm ignoring all else just for a moment so I can lock in. Locking in. Gotta get my knight out. I gotta find a spot. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I'm doing a tactic called clogging the toilet. It's not my term, but it's the practice of just kind of keeping things clustered together to where it's hard for my opponent to make progress. Okay, just take this. If I can swing my queen over, maybe there's something. Ah! Good move. Okay. Oh! Good move. I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't... Good game. He got me. My goodness. Let me see. Did I miss anything? Go look at your tornadoes. That's funny. Billy, you're funny. I wasn't expecting when fucking Billy showed up for things to be so funny. But it makes sense. It does make sense. That's a good name. You know, I'm surprised that Twitch doesn't have a problem with that username either, really. And I'm glad they don't, because they shouldn't. It's a perfectly fine username. I'm playing completely different than usual. There's a whole new opening I don't normally play, but I mean, I played it, but I'm just playing something a little different. They're kind of slowly transitioning into what I always play, though. Let's see. It's not that bad if you eat regularly. Really? Well, I've never eaten limes on the regular, though. I'm not opposed. I could eat a key lime pie every day. I could drink limeade and eat key lime pie and wash it down with limeade every day. I would be more than happy to do that. I sure would. Do you like citrus fruit in general? Like, do you eat a lot of fruit in general? I do. It's like, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm on my 4th watermelon of the season. Already gone through 4 watermelons. It's not citrus. I get that, but I'm just saying I'm a big fruit fan in general. I keep the fridge full of fruit. Okay, that was probably stupid of me. That probably was premature. B4 was probably premature. I'm going to try to see if I can fix it now with C4, though. Okay. Maybe I make a mistake. I think I have time to defend that, though. I think. Let me move the rook out. Yeah. And then I thought I had, like... No, I don't have that. Here? No, don't have that either. I might not have anything here, in fact. Dang it. Well, what? Okay, how about this? How about that, though? Can I make that move? Prevent this. This is what I'm thinking.
If you want skip this, it didn't pick the song I requested.
Sure. Do you want me to? I can even remove it from the playlist if you want. Let me remove it from the playlist because you didn't mean to, and then we'll skip. A little thing you may not know: anyone has the ability to skip a song. Like you just has to do exclamation point skip. I don't advertise that because I don't want it abused, really. But if you do skip, I did grant because someone asked, and I'm like, sure, why not? So I gave everyone the ability to skip anything that we're playing.
It could have bad wordings.
It could, and I don't mind if there's some bad wording. So I don't think that's against the wall. Most Americans think that fast food is America's tradition. I don't think that, and I'm American. Did I just lose something? What did you take? How did that happen? How?
Is there a server I may be able to join to send you my WIPs?
Yes, there's a Discord server down here somewhere, Leafman. I've got banners coming in, and then it'll be really clear. But there, I know it's small on Twitch, but there is a Discord below that you can click on. Hi, Insane Gamer. How insane are you? Like, if we play, it's like, are your openings insane? Like, are you like, do you play the hippo? Do you play the cow? Is that why you're insane? Hold on, let me accept this. I'm gonna play Nikita one more time, and so it's even. We're gonna make it even, and then after this game, if you would like to play a game, Insane Gamer, I will see why you're so insane. What makes a gamer insane? I gotta know. Like, are you just naturally insane? Like, do you talk with demons at the night, and then you just happen to be a gamer? What makes you insane? I'm more of a vegetable fan, but I also like fruits. Yeah, why pick? Why pick? Vegetables, good. Potatoes, good. Blueberries, also good. You know, eat what you like. I have a friend, kind of more of a friend of a friend, but she's a friend. And she does, she was very heavily on Snapchat and did a lot of, I don't want to go into what her profession is. It's not important. Why am I even saying it? But the point is, this poor girl has Crohn's disease. And if you don't know, Crohn's disease is an eating thing where your stomach gets all kind of messed up and gooey. But she only eats fast food. She does, and she hates vegetables and fruits. Like, she refuses to eat them. She finds them gross. She eats Doritos and Takis and Gardettos and potato chips. Does not eat healthy in the least. Refuses to. It makes her feel bad because of her Crohn's disease in the first place, but she also just thinks they're yucky. Like, she never grew out of that. And she is 25. 25? No. 25 years old now. Maybe 26. Maybe 26 years old. I first met her in Virginia and then again in Florida. But I think that, to me, that's crazy, but, you know. Is there a server? I mean, yeah, I told you that. Staying power. Cool, thank you so much. Playing chess for hours is insane itself. Is it? Then I must be the most insane person on the planet, because there was a time when I first started playing chess. I played on when I was a young lad. We played on the free internet chess server, or ICC. But ICC was where the cool rich kid people played. I was poor suburbanite. I actually went to a very nice high school. I wasn't impoverished in the least, but for the most part, people like high schoolers would play on the free internet chess server because it was free, and I worked through the telephone lines. It was an internet of telephones, and but it worked, and it worked great. And I bring that up because on the free internet chess server, they had a really neat feature where you could enter a command, and it would tell you how long you had been playing chess, not sitting there active, not logged in, but active in a chess game of your life, as a percentage of your life. So since you started, like since your very first game, how long had you been playing chess on the free internet chess server as a percentage of your life? And at my peak, when I used to do that, it was not, I remember the number, it was 9.7% of my life. And keeping in mind, you sleep almost a third of your life if you're getting 8 hours. But 9.7% of my life, that averages out to, what is that? Like almost 3 hours a day? My life was spent on the free internet chess server while I was a high school student, keep in mind. So I would go like get home from school, do whatever studies I needed. I would hop on the free internet chess server, and then I would wait, and then I would get off and go to school, like without sleeping. Like, so yeah, I guess maybe I am a little insane. Maybe we're both insane gamer. But after this game, let me ask you: are you the person I just accepted a friend request from? Who are you? Are you Chess Fight 4545? Was that you? You're not judging, but why? You're judging why I played so much chess? Is that what you're asking? Okay, here. I gotta catch up a little bit. I'm behind on time, and Nikita, I can't do that against Nikita. He's already gonna murder me, but why? You can judge, by the way. I don't mind. You know, what I have found is true about most words. This is just English language. I don't know if it's true across cultures, but usually when someone starts a sentence with "I'm not judging" or "I wouldn't do it" or "I'm not really considering it," right? They are. It's like, do you remember that meme? It's probably still a meme, but I haven't seen one in a while, where it was like, "Girl, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it." And then at the end, it's like, "I did it." It was like, it's like that. Usually speaking, when someone says, "I'm not judging, but," it's like, you're being judged. It's like, I'm not thinking about doing that awful thing. Yes, you are. It's like when you said, "Was like, listen, I'm not going."
I'm not racist, but.
Right, exactly, Leaf Man. It's like, I'm not going to kidnap my girlfriend, but, you know, it's like, you're probably thinking about kidnapping your girlfriend, aren't you? You know, I wouldn't, you know, it's like, I wouldn't shoot a dog in this.
Start your sentence with, like, "I am not a racist, but."
Yeah, you both said it about the same time. Nikita was probably in the process of saying it when you said it, Leaf Man. Yeah, but you both were typing it at the same time. I have no doubt. You both had a similar thought at the same moment. Yes, that is me. That is me too. Oh, it used to be. I'm not burnt out on chess. I've pretty much played chess almost every day. It's like I've gone months where I haven't played chess, but it's very hard for me to burn out on chess. But at the same time, in a single session, like 6 hours now is probably my max. Before I'm like, I can't do this anymore. My head hurts. Where it used to be, I could literally go 20 hours, and I would go 20 hours of playing chess. I might change the variant. I might change the time control. I might do something else, but 100% could go a very long time. I'm going to move here. Oh, I got to lock in. Hold on. Ignoring everything else. If you need to talk to me, talk in TTS because I'm locking in. Okay, here we go. Locking in. Gotta move fast.
Twitch made an exception for me because they also like my name.
I bet they did. I bet they saw that name as like, yeah, let them keep it. We need a fucking Billy over here. Excuse you, pawn. Excuse you. Can you please get out of my house? Okay, I think I can do this. I think I have some. I'm definitely losing, but maybe not losing real bad. Maybe only losing mostly. You know, there's a difference between being mostly losing and being all losing. When you're mostly losing, well, you're losing, but you know, there's still something there. But all losing, well, there's nothing really left to do but resign. Does anyone get that reference, by the way? Did I just make a reference that no one understood? I forgot to shave today. I'm sorry if I look a little bit scraggly. I'm just now realizing. You know, my appearance is everything. Everyone knows that my whole persona is built on my good looks. If I don't have my good looks, I essentially have nothing. Okay, here. I got it. Now I got get my other bishop into play. Dang it. Excuse you, queen. Oh, no. It was here. I should have blocked with the bishop. Okay, that's a good game. I was out of time. And Nikita was already winning the position, so that made it doubly worse. Okay, let me see if I missed anything. Twitch mania, yep. Can I play? Oh, I forgot I was, I'm gonna abort this game. Nikita, thank you so much, but I'm gonna see if Insane Gamer would like a game. I told him I would. Thank you so much for the games. I feel like I learned so much when I play with you. Insane Gamer, yes, sir. 2-1 unrated? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You are from India, according to this. Are you excited for the World Championship? Are you excited to see Gukesh Domaraju defend his title against Sindarov? I know I am. I wasn't going... Like, I was a Hikaru Nakamura fan, and so I was like, I would be most hyped if it was Hikaru who had won the candidates and was challenged for the world title just because I'm his fan. However, Sindarov and how he performed at the candidates has got me excited. I'm like... I can't remember the last time someone won the candidate so hard as he did. And it's got me thinking like this is going to be a good match, but I'm going to be rooting for Gukesh because I like Gukesh. I think he's really cool. Like I like his attitude. I like how he views the world and the game of chess and I'm not particularly inspired by how he plays, but that's a completely different thing. That's not really important. Okay, let's see. I think I'm substantially down in this position, so I'm going to have to play very fast. Very, very fast. Kind of use these pawns.
Billy.
What did Billy say? You look like you have small snow icicles on your beard. Right? I like them. Do you like them, though? That's what I'm asking. Do you like my snow sickles? I like them. I like the salt and pepper, snow sickly look. That's why I keep it. You know, it's like I kind of like gray hair on men in general. I like gray hair on women, to be honest with you. Not like the washed out, you know, grandma look, but, hold on. But like that silver, streaky type vibe that, some women who have gray hair have. You know, I'm talking about the young women, the younger women. Oh, shoot, I just dropped my queen. You know, where it's like either a streak or, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? That speckled, you know, salt and pepper look. I'm trying to hit the, no. Rematch. Accept. Okay, got it. I kept hitting the wrong button. I don't know why chess.com puts that button there. You hit the rematch, and it's also the cancel command. Okay. This is a faster time control. I need to play a little bit more precise in these openings if I want to...
I don't like when men grow their beards long, shaved, or subtle is fine.
When they grow their beards long. What if it's like an ethnic thing, though? Like, where it's, you know, like a Manchu. You know what I'm talking about? Like a Manchu? Do you like those? Okay. My opponent, he played very good. I'm going to start pushing pawns over here because that's where his king is, and I want to kill his king. If anyone is unaware of the game of chess, the goal of chess is to kill the enemy king at all costs. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to move over here and take that file, though. Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm down. He's running. Sure.
I'm not racist, but what about those people and their long beards?
Ha! I see what you did there. Here you go. All right. My opponent is playing very, very well. Very well indeed.
That doesn't sound right. I have a long beard, BTW.
You have a long beard? How long? Mr. Grass. Mr. Grass. What a name. Mr. Grass. Now, Mr. Grass, let me ask you, though.
I'm not racist, but...
What kind of grass? Are you like the green grass at home type of grass? Or the like 7-leafed kind of spiky make you feel good type of grass? Like what type of grass are you? Okay, my opponent made a small blunder. Small blunder has been blundered. He's chasing me. He's chasing me.
6
here?
inches. My
6
beard.
inches might be. Oh, geez. The first thing I heard was 6 inches. He's coming in. He's coming in. Now the question is, can he get back to help with this pawn? He's trying. He's trying. My opponent was playing so well, just made a little mistake. Very good game, though. Very, very, very good game. Great game. You are insane. You are quite insane. I have a long beard. I'm not racist, but I'm the yummy type of grass. The yummy type of grass? So you're like sweet grass. You're like, or what's that word? I watched an entire video where you could take this grass. You know what else is yummy grass? Wheat and rice. Did you know that rice and wheat are grasses? And you can turn them into bread? Have you ever had bread? It's delicious. That's probably I did. So yummy grass? I don't think there's any grass as yummy as wheat. You give me wheat any day of the week and I'm going to eat that grass.
I eat rice every day. It's the best.
Me too. Me too. Well, not every. Well, I try to every day, to be clear. You know how, like, when COVID happened, people were rushing to the grocery store to buy the provisions, like beans, like big bags of dried beans. And do you remember this when, like, everyone was, like, trying to stock up on dried beans and rice and potatoes and whatever, you know what I mean? Like canned goods and stuff. I was sitting in my home with about, literally, I'm not kidding, I got 40-pound bags of rice. And I had about 5 to 7 of them. You know what I mean? Because I buy rice in
and
bulk.
Toilet paper.
Not me. I didn't need to buy toilet paper because I bought that crap in bulk long before other people were looking for it. Like, I had the toilet paper. I already had it. I didn't need to get it because I already was toilet paper. I am the toilet paper. Can I not just take? I feel like I can just take now. If I can't take, then I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, 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 no. You stay out. Back queen. Back queen. No. No. Here? Do I have to worry about that? I'm just going to go here. I'm just going to go here. That's what I'm going to do. Is he looking? Is he looking? Do I have to move my king? Is knight g4 coming? Knight g4?
I always have more rice stock than I need and keep buying more.
And why not? And why not?
I don't let it run out.
Exactly. Why would you let it run out? Don't let it run out. That's fine. I don't think that knight is particularly doing anything there. He's just chilling. This is just a chiller knight. He's just a chill knight. He's just chilling. Okay. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that I lost that.
If there was a superhero named Toilet Paper Man, what would he do and how would he do it?
That is a great question, actually. How would he do it?
I added a song by mistake called Rice and Peas. If it's anything bad, skip it, please.
You got it. I'm going to listen to it anyway, though, because I love listening to new music.
Who doesn't buy toilet paper in bulk?
Exactly. I go to Costco and, like, the amount of toilet paper that I have bought at Costco is nothing short of... Ooh, sir, that was covered. That was covered by the queen. You were doing so well, too. That was a great tactic, by the way. The knight maneuvering into my back rank was quite annoying. It was a very, very good tactic. Very good tactic indeed. Nope. See, this is my knight. My knight is my knight. There are many knights like it, but this one is mine. I'm just going to push this pawn. Here comes the pawns. Here comes the pawns. Here comes the pawn. He's coming. What will you do? What will you do to stop this pawn?
I'm so mad when I buy $20 in TP and everyone else buys a small $4 pack from Family Dollar.
That's a very easy question, Billy. Costco is a store here in the U.S. I don't know if it exists elsewhere, but it is a store where you can buy things in big, big bulk. You get, they sell you things in gigantic packs and you save per unit. So, for example, and it's limited in supply. They only have a limited number of things you can buy, but what they have is a lot. So you can buy 40-pound bags of rice and 32 rolls. 64 rolls of toilet paper at a time. You can buy like 100-pound bags of beans. It's like Costco is a place where you buy things in major quantities for a per unit discount here in the States. And maybe elsewhere. I don't know if there's Costco's elsewhere. There might be. Here? I plan to move here. Just let this file open. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That works too, I guess. That is fine. This is fine. I lost a pawn.
I usually buy a 12-pack. It lasts me a month.
Sure. Yeah, and it's, but you know, you needed like, but my point is like people during the pandemic, right? They were like, I'm going to need 1 million rolls. You know what I mean? They were like, I'm going to need enough to last until the rapture. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just draw this. I don't have a defense. I have no choice. All right, let's see. Now that this is here, how do we deal with this? I guess I'm just gonna run my king out, is what I think I'm gonna do. And then centralize. That's my plan. That's my plan.
The TP Mafia assassinated the leaders of the Bidet Foundation.
Yeah, it is a lot cheaper grass. You are 100% right. Let's see what I'm so mad I want to buy $20. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Leaf Man, because that does kind of make it worse for everyone, doesn't it? It's called the what is it? The tragedy of the masses. The concept of the tragedy of the masses is like picture in medieval Europe, and there's your local lord has like designated this plot of land as a free grazing zone where anyone can bring their cattle and feed them publicly, right? It's like public land that anyone can use, right? And okay. And the tragedy of the masses is where one person goes out and buys, like, who has a little bit of wealth will go out and buy, or not even who has a little bit of wealth, he might just borrow. And just borrows a huge amount, gets a lot of sheep, and then just puts his sheep on there and takes advantage of the free resource, eats all the grass and leaves none for anyone else. And so everyone kind of loses. So no one gets the benefit of the free grass. So it's called the tragedy of the masses. And it's toilet paper is one of those things that's very similar. Can I play after Insane? Yeah, I think you probably can. We're playing fast games, so I'm going to probably play Insane a few more games, but afterwards, 100% can, Shiv. Absolutely. I would love to. When I was in the camp, in a morning, the birthdays were mentioned in the camp, and said if that day were born famous people such as like Benito Mussolini. Well, yeah. Let's see. I saw that. But I think I am willing to do this.
You need affiliation. I think you got streams ago.
Let's see. You need affiliation. I think you got streams. I'm not worried about when I get affiliate. I'm sure at some point I will get affiliate, but when it happens, I don't know. But it will happen, I'm sure, at some point. If I'm entertaining. And if I'm not entertaining, then I don't deserve it, right? Isn't that the whole idea? Here first. I'm just trying to find some way to draw this game. Probably don't have one, but I'm trying. We're going to see. Okay, he's trying to shut me out. Very smart. I'm going to try to shuffle into position anyway. Oh my goodness, that voice. That voice, though. But that voice, though.
I'm saying you mighty got it, but you hadn't applied.
Oh, it's possible. It's possible. I'm not worried about getting it right away, though.
What was
I'll look. Reki, I think we talked about this before. I think, don't quote me, but I think that, oh, I lost some time. I wasn't paying attention. Good game. Great game, Insane Gamer. Very good game. You are very good at the game of chess. Do you not play a lot of Rated, I guess, because I think if I'm locked in, that I'm probably a little bit better than you, but you play like people in my rating level. You play like people at my rating level, Insane Gamer, and I'm okay with that. I like playing people in my own rating level, if I'm being honest. I'll check, Reki, but I think they'll let me know when I hit that goal. Whenever I hit that goal, I think they'll let me know, but I'll check. I'm just not too worried about metrics or or maximizing earning potential. I'm more interested in just making it a fun stream and a cool environment where people can play music and hang out. Did I add all these songs to the... I didn't. I'm probably gonna have to go back at some point and add some of the songs I missed, but that's okay too. I'm only... That's fine.
Billy,
There's nothing wrong with
don't
that.
worry, you play and get
Cranberry
better. I don't
Ken.
even play and am here watching it. I will be a pro once day listening to Lime play it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but checking is in dashboard, not in emails.
Okay, well, I'll check that for stream. I'll look. If I have, I have. If I haven't, that's cool too. But I will look. Let's see. Let me see what I missed. Cranberry Can, so good to see you on Twitch. I really appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. We are currently playing chess. We have open song requests. We have open TTS. Unlimited song requests, as many as you would like, are there and available. That probably wasn't the best move, but I don't hate it either. Oh, okay. I'm just going to take this. No. Yes, I can. I can take this pawn because I have this check if here. If here, then check. So I think we're okay. Let me ask you, Cranberry Can, now that I see the name. I love people's names. I love analyzing names. Are you filled with cranberries then? If you are the Cranberry Can, does that mean you are filled with cranberries? And do you like cranberries? Because I love cranberry juice. I love cranberry jelly. I love cranberries in general. I like... Has anybody ever tried tonic water? Tonic water is something I don't generally enjoy the taste of. But if you take cranberry juice and you mix it with tonic water... The tonic water, I like tonic water and cranberry juice. That's just something I enjoy. Has anybody else ever tried that? Y'all are very good. Yeah, you're fine, Billy. There's nothing wrong with being 300 elo. You just keep playing. At that elo, all you need to improve is play more. I promise you, if you just play more games, you will your rating will go up. You'll improve. You'll get better. And then once you've gotten a little bit better, then you just do tactics. Then you just learn tactics. You just need pattern recognition at the moment. What's that? I know what I'm... Bro, that voice said nothing. Though some of the voices, Billy, are so cultural, like, they can't say it. Like, in other words, they're designed to... Like, they were recorded... They were natural... These are real people whose voices for Microsoft. They gave Microsoft full permission. But they...
Cat?
They've... Cat! Yes. They're real people, and some of their voices can't enunciate the language. And a few of them, a couple of voices that might get chose, are actually, they're almost like alien in nature. So they just can't read. They can't read, let alone translate what you're saying. In TTS, I mean, obviously. I hope that's obvious. Okay, my idea was here. This was my idea. It's like all kinds of nasty possibilities happening for my opponent. I won't lie, Cranberry Can was a randomly generated. Nothing wrong with that. I like the name. You know,
this TDS.
There are people who have come by to sell botting services, and bot selling service have to have a username, right? And they have some of the coolest names I've ever seen. And I'm fair certain they're randomly generated. By the way, this is the threat for mate. Let's see. Pagan Poetry Bjork. Thank you so much for the song requests. Thank you so much. Seriously, we have open song requests. You can play any song, as many as you like. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever even had a cranberry, but I probably have. They look good. They are. They're delicious. They're delicious. They're delicious. I need to... If I get this rook off the board, avocado. I'm not worried about it falling into a mate anymore at the very least. It does work. It should read out emote names. Like, emote names should be read out. Here, my idea is to push this pawn. There's no perpetual. With two pawns over here, there's no perpetual I have to worry about, at least at the moment. Yeah, but I can move here. Still can't take. Now I'm guarding, and now this is coming. Yeah. This was my idea. My pawn is just a little too fast for my opponent, I think. Fair certain. Wasn't expecting that. How did this TTS... I need to know. I use StreamerBot and SpeakerBot. They're designed, they were built to work hand in hand, and the concept is really easy, but it does require some work. There are there are several guides on how to set up SpeakerBot for voices. If you download the software, Reki, if you download the software, I can help you set it up. Like if you're not sure how it works or how to set it up or what to do, if the guides aren't helping you, just let me know and I'll help you set it up after you've installed the software. But it's SpeakerBot. You need both. You need 2 programs. One SpeakerBot, the other one is StreamerBot. If you get StreamerBot and SpeakerBot, then you can use TTS or you can create your own TTS. It's really not hard once you get the hang of it. Once you have used it a few times to create some voices, create some profiles, create some custom sounds, it gets a lot easier. Let's see. I want to go here and force my opponent to deal with this attack. Yeah, now at the very least, I get his opponent to lose the ability to castle. I want to play this, but I can't. This is a problem, so I'm just going to move here to guard that pawn because I want to move my queen away. You're welcome. More than happy to do it. Cranberry Can. I like the name Cranberry Can, though. Have you found out now that you are the Cranberry Can that hold on one second. I'm trying not to fall foul of a tactic. I don't see one. I think I can push here, and then I just need to be careful of not losing this. I have to be careful to not lose this because he's got a revealing attack, but they're covered by the queen currently. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to offer the trade. I'll lose a pawn in the process.
A juicy Jewick is one of juice.
You are typing from Twitch chat. Twitch chat, shouldn't matter where people are typing from, but for TTS, if that's what we're talking about, it should be even usable on YouTube if people are trying to... I'm not really vibing the song. I know you didn't mean to play it. It was an accident, so I'm going to skip it if you don't mind. If you do mind, I apologize, but I just didn't want to hear it. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else? You guys are so cool today. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Thursday afternoon. It's been very, very fun to have a few extra people, some new faces. We have a giveaway going.
Max Verstappen's song.
If you're interested. I'm going to push here because if he takes, this is free. And if he doesn't take, I win my pawn back. Like,
Supermax.
Supermax. Is that what this is? Oh, yeah. I think I remember seeing something about them when I was digging down that rabbit hole. I'm not sure I told you, but I kind of skimmed over.
What did you learn about Max Verstappen?
Yeah, I didn't read his granularly, like every little bit from the profile, but I did read his Wikipedia page, like skimmed over it, and got a really good, it was very fascinating. He's a very interesting person, and he's done quite a bit. I don't want to lose this pawn, so I'm going to push it. I'm going to push here. I'm going to see if I can, how can I... Let's just target this. I can't take it, but it's just a little bit of extra pressure, and then I'm going to start trying to push these pawns over on this side of the board. That's my plan. I think I'm happy to take that. I think so.
Yeah, but what sport he plays?
He's an F1 racer, as I recall. Max Verstappen. He's one of the most decorated. He broke the record for world championships, as I recall. Like he was the first one to win 4. I want to say. My opponent is going to have a hard time keeping the glue together. He's a little bit too strained in his defense here, I feel. We'll see, though. I'm not sure. Did I miss anything? What was the question? I don't remember, Cranberry, but... Oh, I remember. Where did this ad come from? Get out of here. Let's see. Here... If he pushes, I'm okay with it, because then I can target even another pawn. Let's put some more pressure. More pressure on that. Eventually, I think it's because my mouse slipped over part of the ad, is what I think happened there.
Can fucking Billy add you?
No, he didn't broke the championship. He broke the most wins in the season.
I thought he broke the amount of champion wins too, though, didn't he? Did he not? Am I high? I could have sworn he did. Okay. I kind of missed that. Good move. Good move. Very good move. He's got to take with the rook, though, so I'm not too unhappy about it. So we'll see. We'll see. My opponent is still, like, he's going to have a hard time. There's too many things I'm attacking for him to have an easy defense of this. I thought he was the first one to win several world championships or something as well. I thought. I might be wrong on that. How do you type in Twitch chat? Is there a tutorial on YouTube? That's funny. Did I get flagged? I am so sorry. I do apologize, Insane Gamer. I didn't mean to flag. I don't mind losing a game in the least, but it kind of like, that was an interesting game. I would have liked to seen how it turned out had I not flagged. I'm trying so hard to keep up with chat. It's not something I've like. I'm relatively new. I'm getting better at it, but like paying attention to chat, trying to like care about everyone who comes by and says something, is something new for me. So I really appreciate you being around. That's the Billy. That is a funny joke, though. I did catch that when you said it, but I missed it on the first pass. Thank you. Juicy juice is what a juice is. Want a juice? You want a juicy juice? I'm not sure I've ever had a juicy juice.
The record is co-join is 7 championship by Schumacher and Lewis, but he won 4 championship and broke the most wins in the season, while Schumacher did 100% podium rate in 2002.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if you want to skip a song, Billy, it's just ! skip. I ask that you not do that if it's someone else's songs. Like, please don't troll with it, because I'll have to take the ability away. I hope you'll only skip songs that like are either I've missed and it's trolly or terms of service problematic or something like that, or you've accidentally added a song yourself and you don't want to hear it. Try not to abuse that, because I'm self-moderating. I've made the conscious decision to have no bots, no moderation, no anything on my channel. This is nothing wrong with that. I didn't see exactly how you blundered there, but I saw that you had. Keep going. You're playing really well, by the way, Insane Gamer. It's like you're playing really well. You're definitely better than your rating suggests, which is a good thing. It's a compliment. I forgot how. So yeah, but it is ! SKIP to skip a song.
Vamos, Fernando.
Got that. Did I not? Thank you for the games, Insane Gamer, if you're done. I really appreciate them. They were very fun. I always love playing new people. I don't mind losing games at all, and you played very well. All right, I got to go have... Billy, thank you for stopping by, man. Really, really, really appreciate it. You seem like a cool dude. You seem like you have a really cool sense of humor as well. If you ever come back, we have song requests. We have giveaway. We have everything. We have a 24-hour stream coming up on March 14th. Subnautica 2 is being released on May 14th in 7 days. And I'm going to be starting at 11 a.m. and going to 11 a.m. 11 a.m. to 11 a.m. 24-hour stream. No sleeping on stream. Nope. 4 hours of gaming, interrupted only by short breaks to close my eyes and get some food and use the bathroom. Let's see. Interesting fact. I missed this. One Russian guy came up with words to this song. Bad words. Oh, the last song? Or the Verstappen song? Collection. For the Verstappen song? I would like... I'm probably not good to play on stream then, but it's something I would like to hear. If anybody else would like a game...
It isn't on Spotify.
I am available and open for it. Otherwise, I'm going to play Bullet. I'm going to play Bullet if nobody else wants a game. That's my plan. That is my plan. I'm definitely going to play at least an hour of Bullet
everything
by
is
myself
okay.
yesterday, but I've been having a lot of fun with this. This has been a lot of fun, especially playing viewers.
Look at my metal collection.
I've liked just about every song that's been played today. And the queue has been full. We've been playing a lot of songs today. I really appreciate all the song requests. Fucking Billy will go bye. Go bye. Bye, Billy. Look of my metal collection. Do you have a metal collection? Like, do you have like tungsten and titanium and do you have aluminium in your collection? I have aluminium in my kitchen. I have a big aluminium
Billy could play
collection.
Before he goes?
Oh, it isn't on Spotify. Good. Bye, Billy. So everything is okay. I think so. You, Mr. Grass.
In Chess.com.
You 100% can play me. Just I am Limelatch on chess.com. I am in play online. So if you would like to send me a challenge, then just send me a challenge. We can play anything. We can play Bullet, Hyper Bullet, Blitz. We can play a 10-minute rapid game. We can play any variant. You want to play Atomic? You want to play Suicide? You want to play anything at all? Just send me a challenge. Mr. Ras, 10-minute underrated challenge. Let's do it, sir. Show me what you have. I see. Is that Ireland? Oh my gosh. He's from Ireland. I love the Irish accent. I love Hackney. Is it Hackney? Cockney? What is it called? The really deep thing. It's like I got to go school. School. Like I can't do it. I apologize to all the Irish speakers in my audience. I can't actually do that accent, but I find it very charming. I love the Irish accents. I do. It's like, you know, it's like I remember that's on my mind because I saw it through my feed the other day where that mother drew on her daughter's face, and she like, and I think it was a erasable marker, but she thought it was permanent. The little girl was like, "It's not funny. It's not funny. I gotta go to school." And she got face on her face. It was very cute. I love that video. There's a I know this just to sound random. It's just on my mind. It's like there's a bagpipe player I follow on Instagram. I always have, who does metal music and rock and roll and to the bagpipe. She also does traditional. Like she's apparently an incredibly talented and accredited and medal winning bagpipe player. But she also uses the bagpipe as a platform to do things like Ozzy Osbourne songs and Metallica and stuff. And it's I think that's pretty cool. Okay. We kind of have like something like a reverse Stonewall. What is this called? The Mason attack. So it's like a Stonewall because it's a Mason. He's hitting me with the Mason. He is a stone Mason. He is part of a secret society of chess players who play the Mason attack. That accent was so funny. Definitely not Irish, but made me laugh. Okay. I told you, it's one of those things, when I listen to my own voice, I don't even know what the hell that is. It probably sounds weird. I don't know what my voice sounds to everyone who's currently listening, but to me, it's like, what the heck is that? My voice sounds very strange, but I'm told that's very common for people to find their own voice rather strange. This is my water. I need to stay hydrated. I always find it funny when streamers, and several streamers I like do this, but it's like they set up goals where you can spend channel points or like sub or whatever.
Same,
like,
but yours is very
hydrated.
great.
And then they drink water. It's like you pay them in bits or channel points to drink water. It's like, I can't stop drinking water. I yap so much. I need water, else I'm going to die.
I don't have goals BC and broke a haha.
Yeah, well, then your goal is to not be broke. Don't be broke. Don't be a brokey. Work hard. Work hard. Earn that bread. I like this song. I'm not sure I've heard this version. Or this song, I mean. When I first saw it added into the queue, I thought it was the Metallica song. Hand in My Pocket by Alanis Morissette. That's a fun one. I'm just adding all these to the permanent song queue. Sorry if I get repetitive with this, but we do have unlimited song requests open. So if you would like to add a song, it is free and unlimited, and it will not only play on stream, but it will be added to a permanent playlist that I curate and you're currently listening to of songs that people have come by and suggested, which is currently up to 751 songs. We've had over 60 songs requested today. Is it worth trading everything off on C4 just to make these double pawns? I think it is, only because there's also a weakness here on E3. So I'm just going to trade.
Should have played QH4.
QH4? When? Did I have that? Did I have QH4 earlier? I know what you're talking about. Like, I mean, I know the tactic you're talking about where it's like you can't block because of knight takes. Did I have that and I missed it? See, Nikita, if you don't know, if anyone is not listening, Nikita, he sees through the matrix. He knows things. And I joke about it, right? Like, I'm just making jokes, but Nikita's a very good player. Much better than me, but he's teaching me quite a bit about chess by playing with me and being a part of just being a viewer and commentating. I'm seeing things. Like, in other words, I didn't even see that was there, and now I'm thinking about it. Did you like my hat? I don't remember seeing you in a hat. I stopped by your stream and I didn't remember seeing you in a hat. Were you in a hat at some point? My bishop very okay here. I'm going to move here because I want to open up this file. specifically. I don't want to open up this file. I want to open this file so they have pressure here. I think if I poke more holes in my opponent's pawn
I was wearing
structure,
backwards hat.
Oh, you were wearing one of I've got a lot of hats. I haven't even worn this one yet. It still has its tag on it. Where's my hat? Where's the hat? We got this hat right now, and hold on. Backwards. That one you wouldn't know if I was wearing backwards or not. This. You were like this. I think I do remember you singing with a backwards hat on now that I'm thinking about it. And that is very cool. I like backward hat. I'm gonna put my rook here because I want to. Because I want to, and I do what I want. I do what I want. I think eventually my queen's going to come over here. Either this way or maybe this way. Eventually. Now it's on the same file as my opponent's king. That's generally a good place to put your rook. Generally speaking, a good place to put your rook. I think I made an oopsie, though. Yes, I made an oopsie. Is it a big oopsie, though? I don't know. Hard to say. We'll see. We shall see. That's definitely an oopsie I just made, though. Mr. Grass has taken advantage of me. But he's not up a piece by numbers. He's only up a piece by what we call trade. So he traded a better rook for a less good bishop. But that doesn't mean, because it's like, look, you see this bishop here? What's he going to do about this bishop? I'm not saying the bishop is necessarily doing anything, but at the end of the day, it's still a bishop. And he's like being annoying. Like he's keeping an eye on my enemy's king. He's always threatening this pawn. So, you know, it's something my opponent will have to find a way to deal with at some point. Very oftentimes when you trade up, you're looking to trade back at some point just for a pawn and just wind up a pawn up. Like, depending on the position, obviously. Should I just take this pawn now or should I threaten this? I feel like I should just threaten this because then he's forced back, is he not? Yeah, I think I'm going to go here. I think I just like my queen here better anyway. And as you see, this is an iron bunker. This is like, bring your rook, bring your queen, try to get into my king. That's why I put my king here in the first
protect you
place.
from sun.
They can if you use them correctly. They sure can. They sure can. But if it's like you're wearing this one. But if you wear a hat like this. Wow, this hat needs to be thrown away. It is very old and dirty, apparently. Very old and dirty. Very bad hat. Very bad hat. But if you wear it backwards, then the only sun that's protecting me from is the back of my neck. Okay. I'm gonna push pawn. No pawn. No pawn take. You no disassemble. No disassemble. Oh, well, that's Well, I'll just take over here then. Right? That's fine. And this is going to be very, very scary for my opponent if he lets my queen get onto his second rank. Okay. You know what? I just realized what I just did, though. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Yep.
BH5 and BXG6 wasn't great because the rook was trapped after G5, and freeing the trap piece isn't great.
You got a point. You know, he makes a good point. He makes a fine point, in fact. In point of fact, he makes a fine point. Okay, I'm probably cooked. Probably. So we're going to see. Not 100% sure I'm cooked, but it certainly feels like I'm cooked. My bunker has fallen. The bunker has been busted. And I may be busted now. Especially because my bishop has now become a liability. Liability bishop. How do I deal with this? How can I deal with this? Can I deal with this? The strain of this position might be more than I can bear. I don't like having this hat on, by the way. What is this song, by the way? Who recommended this? Who recommended the Bad Piggies theme? What am I listening to?
It makes me mad watching the bottom leader sping from right to left instead of left to right.
Which bottom letters? Where? On my stream or somewhere else? Where are the bottom letters? What do you mean, Nikita?
The
Where?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
Oh, I see, I see. I think I understood what Nikita was saying there. I'm going to probably just resign this game. I'm currently looking to see if there's anything I can do here. I don't think there is. Like, I mean, I can stop the rook from coming in, but only temporarily, because then I have rook A8 to deal with. And I just can't, my king has no space over here, ironically. Like, I made a bunker, which was fine, but then I broke, then I let the pawns fall. So I think I'm just going to resign this. I think it would be a little bit disrespectful to try to do anything more here. Okay, one try. One try. I have one try I want to make. One try. I got an idea. I got an idea. I'm just going to see if it pans out. I'm not going to say it because I don't want my opponent to know what I'm doing. And what I'm doing doesn't work. To be clear, what I'm doing don't work. But it could work if my opponent blunders. But I don't think my opponent's going to blunder. But I have an idea. I have an idea. But in order to make the idea work, I have to not get checkmated in one move, which is what I would have done if I hadn't pushed this pawn. So we're going to push this pawn, and then we're going to try something. I have an idea. And he's got like 20 different moves to prevent my idea. But I have an idea. Be assured, idea, have, yes, do. Nikita. Wait, did I miss something? Where are the letters backwards? Did I miss something? I do apologize. Where did you see A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H backwards somewhere, or did someone say it? Just a reminder, we do have a giveaway going if anybody is interested in the giveaway. It's a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value.
It's from the board.
Yo, I see it now. They're normally blind to me. Normally, I don't even see that they're there. Yep. Okay. Good game. You can finish me off. You can finish me off. My opponent found the mate. Good game, Mr. Grass. Would you like a rematch? Would you like rematch? We play one more, if you would like. That was a very good game. You played very, very well. I made a huge mistake. Don't get me wrong, but I don't mind doing that, especially when I first play someone, because I've been doing it a lot too. I never play rapid on my own time. It says I'm 1430 because I keep playing people and kind of like playing, you know, like I'm doing now. I'm streaming and I'm giving away pieces. I'm purposely not finishing people off even when they're winning, even when I'm winning, which I wasn't that time. But I don't mind losing is all I'm saying. And it's like, I just have a lot of fun playing new people. It's really fun, especially people I know. Especially people who have come by to my stream. Oh my goodness. I've been spoiled by the amount of people who have come by and just like been interested in playing chess and like just interacting, playing around with the Song Quest. Hate cake. Hate cake. Why would a cake ever hate? I gotta hear the lyrics to this. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the, hold on, I'm gonna hear this. Okay, turn this up just a hair. What's the hate cake a metaphor for? Because there ain't no cake that ever hates. What kind of cake could hate? What does playing as black make you mad? I guess it might, because the letters are definitely
Speed has
backwards.
created a football club.
iShowSpeed? Are we talking about iShowSpeed as
iShowSpeed.
Yeah. I could, I think that makes an incredible amount of sense for him to create. Hello! Hello, Governor. I think it makes an incredible amount of sense for IShowSpeed to create a football club. It is part of his personality. It wasn't like, I remember when he played Ronaldo, who is his idol, I think, right? Like he is
Football,
a huge,
soccer.
Yeah, soccer, feetsy ball. Let's just call it what it is. Call it feetsy ball. Feetsy ball is like what IShowSpeed is a big part of his. I don't watch IShowSpeed. I know of him though because everyone does. He's like so huge. Everyone kind of knows who he is, like even if you don't watch him. I've never watched a single IShowSpeed stream. I've seen some of his clips and things he's been involved in, but I think, if I'm recalling correctly, his when he played Ronaldo in Feetsy Ball, I think that was like one of the most popular individual videos on YouTube ever, was it not? I'm gonna move here, I suppose. I will warn anyone who's still requesting songs that I am going a little bit over, so we will listen to everything that's currently in the queue. Absolutely will. We have plenty of time for that, but any more than what's currently in the queue is probably not going to play on stream. It will stay in the queue, and when I go live again, it'll play. But anything new that gets added on the queue is probably not going to have time to be played before the end of stream. I am ending officially in 7 minutes, but I'm going to stay on long enough and keep playing until this game is done, until these songs have been played. But just be aware that there will be probably not enough time beyond that for more songs. Did Jace show up? I didn't see Jace. Hello, Jace. Hello, Jace. Okay, let's see here. I'm down a pawn now, which is fine.
Testing 202E.
Testing 202E. 76541 3291.
I want request more so these ones finish.
Okay. You're good, man. And again, you can request more. They just won't play until next time. I'm just going to throw this here just to develop and watch the knight. That's it. It's fine. It's nothing hurting it on the c4 square, and now I can castle. My opponent is up a pawn. With his bishop still on the back rank, he's behind in development, so I'm probably down slightly in this position, but it's probably even. In other words, I'm willing to bet if Stockfish were to look at this game, it would still be pretty much even. Like, because Stockfish against Stockfish, I think this is probably very close to a 50-50 at the moment. Because, again, my opponent won a pawn, and that, that's good. But, and I have this weird one, but he's also only got his knights jumping right now, and I'm not too worried about the knights finishing me off or anything, right? Let's see here. How do I want to proceed? Not on the back rank, not here or here, so here it is. Thankfully, I'm currently covered here, so I don't have to worry about this nasty fork coming around. Oh, that's a neat tactic. That is a very neat tactic. That's a very strange tactic, though. I will say, sir, that is a very suspicious tactic you found. But it is a rapid game, so it is well played. Very well played. Let's see here. What's the best way to deal with that? We're definitely losing a bishop, but what's the best way to deal with it after the bishop is gone? Let's see here. That's a very strong tactic. Very strong tactic. With the queen, with the knight, and this. Very, 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 very smart. Very smart. Well played. Well played. Very, very, very good. Very good. What is this song? I am... Lando Norris. I think we've heard this song before on the stream. It's a very good song. Man, that is a great tactic, man. Very good. I'm having a hard time even seeing if there's any counterplay to that. Like, at all. Like, zero. That's like 3 probably best moves in a row.
Yes, I think someone picked this before.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Vamos! I can't take with bishop. I guess, as I'm looking at this, the only move I really have is just considering all moves are bad. We'll just take the pawn and then castle. Take the pawn and castle. Fernando. Man, these are some fun songs. Fun. Very fun. Very, very fun song.
Vamos, Lime.
Okay, I need to keep an eye on this pawn, so I'm gonna move here. Oh, there's a fork here. One pixel. Thank you so much for the friend request on chess.com, by the way. I'm gonna resign this game, first of all. That's the first thing that's gonna happen. Whoo, geez, that is a hell of an accuracy. Wow. Cool, good game. Very well played. I was curious about that one. I was very curious at that one. You played that so well, Mr. Grass. Great game. According to chess.com, you played that at almost a 1900 level. Very, very well played game. You had great moves, best moves. Wow. No blunders, no misses. Strong. Very strong. Very, very strong. Of course, I made quite a few inaccuracies myself, including one major blunder. What was my blunder? Oh, I see it. I see my major blunder. Great game. Yep, that's what chess.com says. You played amazing. You played amazing, sir. You played amazing from start to finish on that one. I made one major blunder. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, you capitalized. You capitalized on that blunder. You saw it. Very well played. Very, very good. Was it even here? Yeah, okay, it was even right until that blunder, though. Yes. You played very good. Very good. Fucking Billy's back and well rested. Already? What'd you do? Get 20-minute power nap? Did you, like, take a coffee nap? Has anyone ever taken a coffee nap before? I think they're amazing. The concept is really simple. I studied the science behind this. You can look it up. This is not like some pseudoscience. This is the actual science. You have a chemical in your synapses in your brain called adenosine that the longer you're awake, it builds up. And it's what gives you the sense of tiredness, right? It's the gunk in your brain, as it were. And caffeine bonds to the same receptor in your neurons in your brain. And so the idea is the fewer receptors there are for the adenosine that makes you tired to bond to, the less tired you'll be. You'll be able to stay awake and focus longer because the adenosine has nowhere to bind in your brain. And but it continues to build up. Like more of it does build up in your brain and will take up. And so as the caffeine weakens, it or fades, and even if you keep pushing it, more and more receptors will just switch. Like a caffeine will switch and adenosine was. So eventually, no matter how much caffeine you drink, the adenosine will just build up to the point where you'll fall asleep or you'll go insane. So the idea of a coffee nap is when you close your eyes and just rest and breathe like you're sleeping, the adenosine immediately starts cleaning out. You go through your cleaning out cycle, and it takes about something like 60% of all adenosine in your brain, no matter how big it is, will clean out in the first 20 minutes. And at the same time, caffeine, if you drink it for like in a coffee source, takes about 20 minutes to get to your brain to start working on those synapses. And so I'm sorry if this is a little esoteric. I just think it's funny. Or I think it's cool. I think it's an amazing thing. Let me know if it's boring, but the idea is if you just pound some coffee, like just chug down some coffee and then take a nap, right as all that adenosine is cleaning out of your brain, the caffeine is just reaching your brain and taking up the synapses that adenosine is letting go of. And so within 20 minutes, you'll be more alert and more focused than just taking a nap or drinking caffeine alone. They like combine. They're like, it's like a force multiplier. Not only did you clear out the adenosine, not only did you get coffee in there, but you did both at the same time. I have a friend, though, who says, and I've questioned it, but, you know, you got to believe when people say things. They said they're immune to caffeine, so they can drink as much coffee as they want, and that it could actually make them tired or sleepy or just have no effect at all. I'm going to go ahead and grab this outpost here on E4. I like that. No, I did my night sleep in what, 20 minutes? You were gone for like 20 minutes. How much time do you think has passed? Or did you take ketamine or a psychedelic and like feel like you disassociated for hours on end? Yeah, you did have a mistake in that last game, Mr. Grass, but no inaccuracies, no blunders, like 0. I didn't say you played the game perfect. You didn't play like a computer, obviously. But it was interesting enough. Like, it was interesting enough. I wanted to take a look at it. When I say things are suspicious, I mean, I'm like, wow, that's an amazing thing that person did. I want to take a look and see how well that was played. You know what I mean? So you did have a mistake. You 100%, but I don't know I don't know if you ran it through the chess.com analysis, but it said you played like a 1900 that game, which was good. You have a schedule. Yeah, but you were only gone from this chat for like 20 minutes tops. So you're back and rested. You did a 20-minute sleep, but was it like in the? Do you remember the hyperbolic time chamber? Is any Dragon Ball Z fans? Did you go sleep in the hyperbolic time chamber for 20 minutes, and now it's like, but that was really like a full day. You know what I mean? Like, you slept for a week. These are such cool songs that are being played. For anybody who is interested, we have 3 songs left in the queue. The first one's playing now. After that song, these songs are over and this game is over, I will be ending stream for the day. I love everyone who came by. Thank you so much. Thanks. I thought our analyses were different because sometimes they are when 2 people... Exactly, you're right. They certainly can be.
Billy is on that interstellar planet where 1 minute is 1 hour.
Right? I don't want to trade the knights off. I really don't. I do want to trade this bishop off, though. This bishop... Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to trade the bishop either. Maybe I want to keep everything. Maybe I want to keep everything. But my plan is to apply pressure on this c3 square. I think I have just enough tempo to do it. What's the best way to take here? Probably here and just win the pawn. We open up our file and let's play a little bit more cautious. This time. Let's not run into any blunders if possible. Okay, I like my knight more than that bishop. This bishop has all kinds of problems on the king side because of these pawns that are pretty much fixed. Like, he can trade off the knight, but these pawns are going no place. Do I have to worry about this bishop? Does this bishop bother me? Do you think I'm intimidated by this bishop? Do you think this bishop makes me sad? Okay, now what I thought would happen is I can now just take and either move the other knight to e4, and there's nothing he can do to protect it. That was my thought. But or here, either way, but in any event, take... Yeah, oh man. Oh yeah, I didn't even see this. Now we have a fork on both pawns. So now his e pawn and c pawn are under attack. Okay, I do have to take a moment to defend that, I think. I guess I don't. He can just have that pawn, right? Am I crazy? Can I not just take here and just start gobbling up more pawns than he can? It's not like his rook is really intimidating over here. But at the same time, though, why give up a pawn? Why give up the pawn if I don't have to? Because, I mean, I'm still going to get the pawn. Maybe even pawns. Because now I've got more pawns under attack. So why give up the b-pawn? This is how I think. This is my way of thinking. This is how a 1430... I can't believe I'm 1430. Good God. I had never I never played Rapid before on chess.com. I always play Blitz and Bullet and all the other things everyone else has fun playing. And so I never played... Is this too far? Is this too far? Which pawn? Which pawn? Which pawn? Take the central pawn. And then I can always offer this or something. It's 1 a.m. for me right now, and I'm watching chess. You're watching chess! Of course! Why not watch chess? Chess very fun watch. Okay, I'm going to castle, and then I can protect this if I need to. If I need to, I can protect this. I'm not sure I need to, but I can. His queen is got no agency at the moment. His bishop is annoying on this diagonal, but it's not really doing anything either. Okay. I think centralizing the queen, giving an escape square is probably a good idea. Bring my knight back into play. This is an incredible outpost. Even if some way he trades it, I just undouble up my pawns. I think my opponent in a little bit of trouble. Definitely playing well, though. You've been playing great, Grass. You've been playing great. Can Billy play with you? 100% can. Would you like a game, Billy? I will be more than happy to stick around for a Billy game. For a Billy game? Are you kidding me? For a Billy game? For a fucking Billy game? I would be more than happy to stick around. Heck yeah. Thank you, Grass. I do appreciate that. I mean, I'm a little distracted because, you know, I stream. I tell people this all the time. It's like when I first started streaming, which was at the middle of March, I had an 1850 blitz rating. Within a week or two of streaming, it was 1600 because paying attention to stream, paying attention to OBS, paying attention to technical problems, lighting, chat, not doxing myself, right? It's like I couldn't play at my best. I couldn't play at my best. This is an interesting problem for my opponent. Okay. We're definitely moving knight d2. Definitely moving knight d2. Billy, what do you play, by the way? Like, I'm going to sit, like, after this game with Grass, I'm going to sit and play online. You challenge me to whatever you like. We can play rapid. We can play 1 10-minute rapid. We can play blitz. We can play bullet. We can play hyper bullet. We can play suicide. We can play atomic. We can play crazy ass. We can play whatever you want. I play it all. I know the rules, and we can have a good time. And now we do the pawn push. Pawns are coming. The pawns go marching one by one. The queen has less agency than ever now. The rooks are already behind these pawns. It's like they're like the drivers are pushing them forward. I just didn't want to open up my G file for any shenanigans. Here comes the other pawn. Other pawn is coming. Bishop can't. Door is stuck. Door is stuck. You know, pawns are pawns. Did you know that pawns are pawns? And when pawns are pushed, then they are become pushed pawns? Did you know that? And so we will push our pawns, and then one day they will no longer be pushed pawns, but they shall become queens. Or rooks. It's kind of the cycle of life, really. Yeah, I would be horrible if I had to try streaming and playing chess. Exactly. I don't think it's horrible. I enjoy doing it, of course, but if I wouldn't. Yeah, when I first started in March, I'm thinking there's more than a couple ways to do this. I think this is the better one. Because then it gets to save me a little bit of time from trying to dislodge that. A queen. I don't think queen do it alone. I don't think queen is able to finish game by self. I don't think. Very hard for queen to be one-man army. Queen need friends. Queen need friends. And another one. So the pushed pawns have both become queens. They're essentially transsexuals. No, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. The pawns have gone from being pawns to being queens on the back rank. They have transformed. They have become like butterflies. This is a very good song. I like this quite a bit. Mac and gold. The Mac and the gold. This should be mate. Mate here. Mate here. Great game, Grass. You played very well. Billy, I am going to say thank you so much for the games. If you want to play in the future, there's a couple people I play rapid games with. I don't play any games longer than 10 minutes because it just takes up a little bit too long of stream. I prefer, you know, like to have things a little bit fast, but 10 is fine. Like, I'm more than willing to play 10. I am in Play Online if you would like to send me a request, Billy, or if you give me your chess.com username, I will send you one. I will even send friend requests. Matter of fact, I think I just had a friend request a second ago. Was that you? Are you Scale? No, that's Scareless Reki. What is this? Did he challenge me? Did you challenge me to a game, Reki, and I missed it? Did you challenge me to a game and I missed it? No, I think that's the challenge button. Okay. New friend request, Mr. Grass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for the friend request. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for playing me. It's like, it means a lot. It means quite a bit that people come by. When I keep telling people when I first started streaming, you're 1Pixel? You're 1Pixel? You were the 1Pixel from wait, were you also on Kick? Was that also you? Because I had a 1Pixel on Kick who came by earlier today. I spent like most of my stream watching is on Kick, and so anytime someone comes over there, I just like, I think it's a little bit, you know, like it's like someone follows me on Kick, someone knows that about me on Kick. But the people on Twitch have been so cool. Twitch, the platform itself, has been so amazing. I did, but you cooked me the game before, Grass. Like, me playing like a 2050 is like within my wheelhouse. Like I said, I normally play Blitz in an 1850, and so I can play as good as a 2100 and as bad as a 1400, right? Oh, there you are. 1 minute unrated? Oh, so, okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. If we're playing Bullet... Okay, hold on. Okay, let's play a few games of Bullet. Let's play a few games. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ah, shoot! I'm sorry. I was just trying to lock in. Let me re-challenge you. Challenge. Okay, gotcha. 1 minute. Unrated. Send challenge. Sorry about that. 1Pixel. Okay. Bullet it is. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm locked in. You gotta move fast. You gotta be fast. Okay. Standard 4 nights standard 2 nights opening. Playing like a Berlinist anti-Coley variation, whatever that is. Okay. He's harassing me. He's smart. He's shuffling his pieces around, trying to make sure he stays up on the clock. Billy. Coming for you. I'm coming for you. Pawns all day longs. Ooh. That might be a problem for you, sir. That might be a problem. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm being silly. I'm being a silly goose. Woo! Good game. Okay, I'm getting a feel. I'm getting a feel for you. I think we can make this fun. I think if we play again...
https://www.twitch.tv/limelash/clip/renowned/arbitrary-puffinimst-dash/syjfy8xet.
Thank you so much for the clip. It's the second clip I've ever received from a viewer. It's weird to say, to be honest with you. When I first started streaming, I started to say this earlier. It's like, anyone coming by, didn't think it would happen. Like, at least for a while. I thought I was going to come in and speak to an empty room and no one was going to see or drop by, or it's like there's just too many people, it's crowded. Which were a lot of the excuses.
Look at the clip before playing your next game.
I can't because I've already started it, but before the next game I sure will. I certainly will. Okay, okay. Rook v rook. It's all rooks all day. Oh, you want to trade? No. Let's not trade. Let's have a little fun. Let's have some fun. Okay, trading. Oh, I think that was your first major mistake. This is a good instruction on why you don't want both your enemy rooks right in front of your king. Very nice game, sir. Very nice game. You played a lot better that game. I think you might be warming up. Would you like a couple more? Would you like a few more games? I am definitely down. I love playing people in general. I keep telling people... Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second. You are 100% right. Let me look at this clip first. I'll look at it on stream. Let me move everything over. Let me pause Spotify for just a moment. And so we can do this. I'm going to abort this game. We can play more, though. We can definitely play more. Just give me one momento, por favor, s'il vous plaît. Okay. Let me adjust the scene. I just would like to see what has been clipped by good friend Nikita. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that. I hope no one minds. I just want to see it from here. It's just a Twitch clip. It'll only take 30 seconds, it looks like. Happen? Playing like a Berlinist anti-Coley variation, whatever that is. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Jeez, I thought I was going to be fun. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Okay, let me resend you a challenge if you would like to play more. I do apologize for that. Man, thank you so much. Nikita, thank you so much. Why are you so good to me? Why are you so good to me? And how did you... Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Okay, let me fix the board. I can play and do that at the same time. Promise, promise. Promise, promise. Here, and I will restart Spotify in a sec too. And up, over. All right. Looks a lot better now. Let's get Spotify back going. I'm gonna play a few more games, or as many as Billy would like. I'm having fun playing fucking Billy, who is playing some Bullet with me. I am 20 seconds down because I adjusted my stream, so I would just play much faster. I will just play faster. That's what will happen. Let me check OBS. Now I'm paranoid. Nikita, you should be the streamer. You seem to have a great handle on when my scene is messed up. That's very funny, though. Okay, let's push the ball. The bishop is helping. The bishop is helping. I'm going to see if I can trap his bishop. Let me trap that thing. Let me trap this bishop. Where will the bishop go? Where will you go, bishop? But seriously, I love that you're playing at 297, even 297 rating, because your rating, it doesn't matter, because what that means is you'll just get paired with other people who are around your rating level, and then you can just have fun with that. That's the joy of chess. That's what makes chess so good, is like any rating can play and have fun. You just have to have a love of finding patterns and joy in those little moments where you find a good move, a good opening, you win a game, and everyone wins. Everyone wins. Once you've played enough games, you will win. Everyone wins. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Good game, good game. Would you like a rematch, sir? Would you like a rematch? I'm just gonna finish playing fucking Billy over here. Thank you for the song request,
Billy
Van.
practice with Master Lime.
I was not still planning to be online, but for real though, these are... I'm glad you recommended the songs. I'm very glad, in fact, because we are still online, so we should. But after these songs are up, I think that's a good time. We have enough time to play a game or two more with Billy and listen to these last two songs in queue. and then we'll end stream. I'm having so much fun though. Between Nikita being such an amazing person to play against, between Nikita being such an amazing person to play against, playing with me in 3-2 and teaching me, between playing Grass, between playing Billy, between playing Shiv, and just all the chess today, I've had so much fun. I kind of felt like that was going to happen today, so that's why I kind of decided not to play some of the other things that we have been playing. You know, the .io games, the Super Auto Pets, even though I'm having so much fun with those. But Ban being here, Cranberry Can showing up, the anti-cyclonic tornado. It's been a lot of fun for me today, and I hope it was somewhat entertaining to anybody who is a big fan of chess and likes a little bit of yap along with it. I try very hard to yap as much as possible when people are back, because that's what it's all about. I think that's what it's about. You can watch any person play chess. You can play chess yourself right now, but to hear someone yap and talk about cranberry cans and tornadoes at the same time, that's a different. It's been a joy. Like I told you when I first started playing, it's like I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled with people who've come by because I wasn't expecting people to come by and watch, especially right away. I thought I might be 2 months in, like about where I am right now, and still like have maybe one person dropping by and no one talking, no one really taking advantage of anything. And I thought that might be the case, and I was ready for that. And then you guys would come by and you've talked with me, and you've kind of vibed with the content, and I love most everyone's taste in music even. I'm better, right? I'm better, but would you turn down if you were a tennis player, would you not want to play Andy Murray or Serena Williams? If you were a baseball player, would you not want to? I don't know any famous baseball players right now. I'm not following baseball, sorry. But whatever it is, right? If you're an F1 racer, you like go-karts, when you want to raise Max Verstappen, it's like playing people that are better than you, you can learn. It's like, that's why I play Nikita. Nikita wipes the floor with me because he's a better player. He's a better player than I am. But I learn a lot. He helps me just by playing me, just by, playing. Exactly, Billy. Exactly. It's very fun to play people in your own skill level, and so that's what that's what you should do. You 100% should. I'm going to close chess.com out. I think Billy is done for the day, so I'm going to close this out. I'm going to change back to my big scene. Just for the closing of stream today, I'm going to pull up Spotify just so I can see it and the music that comes along with it. Just give everyone a few updates. Last chance. If you want to join today's giveaway, if you want your ticket for today, anyway, now's your last chance because it changes every day. You can, the giveaway is a $25 Steam gift card.
What's the plan for today?
Yeah, I'm done for today. Like, this is it for me today. I'm not coming back on later tonight because I have some stuff I want to get caught up on, but I'll start doing longer and more streams again tomorrow. My regular schedule is 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Saturday, and then mornings and evenings on Sunday. And then I mix in anything else is just bonus. And I try to put the word bonus in my stream.
For you,
when
is it tomorrow?
Right. Tomorrow it would be. I understand a lot of people watch me from different parts of Europe and Asia, so I understand that the time might be a little bit different over there, but this is the end of my day. It is 6:25 p.m. local time, and this is the last chance to join today's giveaway. It is ! giveaway. If you are interested in on how to join, I'm giving away a $25 Steam card or something of equivalent value on May 31st. I'll be doing the drawing live. You earn entries by just coming by a stream, and you don't even have to be a follower. You don't even need to follow the channel. You can just do ! giveaway, join the get an entry. You don't have to join my Discord. You don't need to join a Reddit. You don't need to follow me. You need to do nothing on your part other than just do a little bit of engagement in chat by typing in the command, just like Billy did. Billy now has an entry in the giveaway, so on the 31st,
every giveaway steals money from everyone else.
From everyone else? That's a way to look at it, I suppose. I look at it more as a wealth distribution from me to someone at random. and that there are no losers because I get satisfaction and someone gets a little gift. I'm not doing the giveaway and I'm not advertising it outside of stream. I want to be clear about that. I think maybe I said there was a giveaway happening on a Twitter post once, but I don't remember. But the point is, I'm not trying to attract new followers or attention with the giveaways. I'm just doing it because I had fun setting it up. It's something some streamers do. It's something you guys might find entertaining. I think doing a live draw on the 31st is fun. You don't need to be present to win. I'll do the draw on the 31st. I'll announce the winner, and I'll post it on my Discord. And people will have 1 week to come by and see. And I'll mention it on stream.
Types it.
Oh, yeah, in a certain sense, right? Because with every entry you get, it dilutes the pool, and it reduces everyone's chance to win. The next time I'll join stream, I will be better at chess. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Just playing more games will make you more experienced, if nothing else. And if you're not, that's fine too. I'm not nearly as good at the game of chess as I was when I first started playing. I'm going to pause Spotify right there. And I'll pick that up next time I stream. Because I don't listen to, I've got it set up so it'll just pick up from there next time. It should anyway. If it doesn't, that's fine too. It is a playlist of songs that people have come by and suggested. You skipped. That's funny. That's awesome, Billy. Because you typed skipped, it started back up the playlist, which is fine. It's funny. Billy, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you, Grass, as well. Thank you all the new people that stopped by. Thank you all the regulars who stopped by. We got a 24-hour stream happening on the 14th. We have a giveaway on the 31st. Exclamation point giveaway for that. To be fair, you don't even need me to be online to enter. If you just drop by anytime, even when I'm not offline on any given day, you can join. You can get an entry. Of course, Ben Hanna. You've been so amazing. Like, if you specifically, if you want to see me play a game, I don't remember if you've already suggested one. If you want to see a game, content, if you want to play a game, if you want to do anything at all, I'm more than happy to do it. If you want a TTS, I've already set one up for Jace. I've already set one up for Kai. If you would like a TTS, if you would like me to play a game, anything, sir, let me know. You've been so cool here in the chat. It means a lot to me. I'm humbled by it. So thank you so much. I'm signing off. I will next be online at 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time starting tomorrow. So if you would be interested in more content, I will be online tomorrow. I post reels, new reels on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you just want little 20-second clips, I don't pad, I don't game the system, but they're there if you want a little bit more of me. So without further ado, I'm out. Have a great day. Have a great Thursday. Have a great end of your week. Friday tomorrow. Big Friday. Bye. Bye.